Hello. Welcome, gamers. It is once again Saturday. I was going to say Friday for some reason. It is actually Saturday, as you can see from this day right here. I can't even talk. I don't even know how to talk. Hello. Welcome, Stream Elements. Welcome, Ranmu, Stanley, Classic Carabel, Koku. And Koku, thank you for the 6 months. And Slime Molder, thank you for the 33 months. That is many months. And welcome Hemp. And Lastabaka and Fotato, thank you for 29 months. And Xtag, thank you for 10 months. And that's it. This is today's creature. It is unsure what this is. It could be perhaps some kind of combination of a horse and a rat. It kind of has rat-like features, but it also has horse-like features. Science has not yet explained what this is. Anyway, you know, Saturday, we do the usual. We got some games. What games do I even have? Not too many. I don't think I added anything since last time. Have I really even done anything? Welcome Namai as well. A horse rat, a hat? No, that's a totally different thing. That's a thing that already exists. Alright, so we got some games. These I believe are the same as last time. I did add some. Oh no, I added one. Also, thank you, Namai, for 40 months. Let's go. I think this is enough games for today. Look, we have so many. Literally several. Alright, but you know, we start off with the other stuff. The other stuff that doesn't matter. I saw this puzzle game the other day in the Secret Garden Chromatic Fractures. itch.io in this Secret Garden Chromatic Fractures. Or maybe it'll be good, I don't know. Okay, a puzzle game. Okay, you know, I like puzzles. Puzzles are pretty cool. Let's add that to games. Also, wait a second. Thinky Puzzle Game Jam? You're telling me there's a puzzle game thing? Oh, it was recently. Oh, I have this one on my list of games. I don't know. I guess I could check some of these out. Oh no, this was there too. I played some of these. That one was a good one. Well, I'll take a look. Okay, but for now though, I'm gonna play some Connections. A game that you all know and love. Connections. There, we gotta put the text on the screen, obviously. So that people know. You can't be showing up here being like, oh, what about this thing? No, it's gotta be these. Alright, so what do we got here? Victor. Victorian. What if it was like you add Ian at the end? Champion. Kilo. Kilometer. Back time. Time support. Back support. Champion. And this is like a way to second something. To be like, I agree with this. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Unfortunately, I already have all the level 1 emotes. So this is meaningless. Your contributions are meaningless. If I don't get an emote, there's no reason for this to even exist. I'm just kidding. Welcome Dopamine. Have you considered video games? True. Okay, what do we got here? Echo. Bunch of things. Went to a nearby bakery, got a barbecue pulled pork sandwich that has apple slices on it. I know there's like some places that do that. There's like a restaurant in New York called like Numpang or something, and they would have stuff like that. I think this is literally the name of the sandwich. But there was a restaurant. Was it a Cambodian restaurant? Because I think these do have like pears in them sometimes. I don't know. Although I guess that is different from apples. Apple works, but it doesn't even work. Don't put fruit in my savory things. It works. Pears, it works sometimes. If it's like thin. It's like thin enough. Grilled watermelon on pizza? What the? That's strange. I just don't know. Period, age, day, and time is an era. And then what to elaborate? Victor. The victor is like the winner. Echo. Minute. Thorough. Particular. Uniform. Uniform distribution. No. Didn't realize you could even grill a watermelon. You could grill anything. Literally anything. Granny Smith. I don't actually know the different types of apples. Like, I've heard the names, but if you gave me an apple and you asked me, like, which one is this, I would not know. I don't really even enjoy apples that much. I think they're too starchy. Kilo. Low. It's up. My computer's crashed. That's cool. Good going. This is in fact a thing that just happens sometimes. Oh, it has not crashed actually. It appears that the screen is. Okay, what if I detach the capture card and then put it back? Does that fix anything? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the computer. I'm holding down the button, and now it's off, and then I press the button again. Just wait a few seconds for that light to turn on. Okay, it's on. We're gonna have to wait. Patience is a virtue, as they all say. Everyone's always saying this. You ask anyone on the street, hey, what's going on? They're gonna say patience is a virtue. What does that mean specifically? I don't know. But it does something. Alright, we're back. Connections. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Uniform. Elaborate. Minute. You might think it's minute. It could be minute. Pretty fast restart time. Yeah, I have nothing on this besides games. Kilo. Echo. Newton. Kilo. Kilometer. Minute. Got a Newton. Minute. Particular. Elaborate. And thorough. To be specific about something. Detailed. What is this one? Uniform. Victor. Kilo and Echo. I don't know. In the NATO. Oh, okay. Wait. Uniform. It's like Echo is like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, whatever. Uniform though? I didn't know it was uniform. Well, okay. Turns out I just don't know things. Alright. What about your Newt? What about Newton? Sir Isaac Newton. Alright, we got Havana's home. What is that? Cuba? Last word in many bowling alley names. Lane? No. Lots and lots. Heaps of. Left-leaning social media site. Does that exist? Hepburn of breakfast at Tiffany's? I don't know. We're after Break or Banana. Break fast? Wait, that doesn't make break fast. Banana split. Break split? That doesn't make sense. Car loan figs. I don't know. They always shoot their shot. I don't know. Brand new. I also don't know. Woman with the good hair. Infamous Beyonce lyric. In need of moisturizer. Ashy. We can't hear you back there. Blue sky. Ah, that would make sense. True. So true. This is Baba is you. To drink noisily, to slurp. Bread. Oh, to break bread. Banana bread. Audrey Hepburn. I don't know. I don't know celebrities, okay? Car loan figures. I don't know. They always... Oh, cue ball? No. They always shoot their shot. Brand new. Unused. Woman with the good hair. Last word in many bowling alley names. Pin. Lots and lots. So much, maybe. Becky. Is that a name? Becky. Cameras. Oh, that's what you posted then. That's what you mean. Last word, yeah, lanes. Welcome, Liquid Cake. Louder, okay. 224, that's pretty bad, honestly. It's abysmal. Alright, this one is Mirror's Edge. It's not Mirror's Edge, because it's too dark for that. This is Hitman. This is, Cube Legacy. Bob Cube. This is Cube Men 2. Dog. That is a freaking dog. What is this? It's a PS4, PS5, and PC game, so probably I've never played it. Glow Dog. The dog with the glow. Dog. Dog tag. It's the game about leading huge crowds of people around. Wait, I think I've seen that one. I also don't know the title. I have no idea. The leading jockey 2. I've actually seen like a video of this game. I don't know what it's called though. Humanity. Oh shoot. It is in fact Humanity. Good job. Pikmin. Lemmings or Pikmin. They're all jumping. Well, that was Humanity. Alright, let's do a classic. This one is a gun game. This is The Last of Us. This is the game known as Rust. No. Far Cry. Far Cry. I don't know. Holy frick. There were so many to choose from. I've never played any of these games, but I got it somehow. Far Cry New Dawn. Alright, this one is, that's the baby. That's the freaking baby. That's John Baby. This is, the gun. Is he shooting the gun? Baby. The boat. Ship. The ship. I don't know what this. What is this? This is Yoda, Baby Yoda. Pentiment? What is Pentiment? Never even heard of this. Pentiment? 2022 game? I've literally never heard of this game. Okay, well, what is this? Who is this character? Bone Man. Dry Bones Mario. Doom. Dr. Doom. This is, the man from Doom. Arch. Doom. I don't know. It's not Dr. Doom. What is that? That's I don't know. I don't know names. Demon. The Cyber Demon. Revenant. A Revenant. They should make it so that you can search for the title. I think that would make sense. Buzzer Comedy Rounds Trivia. Family Feud. They don't even have it. Are you smarter than... Nope. You can search for title, but... Oh, I see. They thought of everything. Buzzer Comedy Rounds Trivia. Is this Jackbox Games? It is a Jackbox game. Is Drawful 2? Wait, hold on. Wordplay text-based. Is this it's one of the Jackbox games. Is this Quiplash? They don't have it. Is this You Don't Know Jack? Oh, I do know Jack. He's right there. That's him. That's Northernlion. Okay, this one's gotta be Doom. The Dark Ages. No, this is too recent. Doom Eternal. Okay, it is a first-person shooter. It's a pretty good one. First-person shooter game. It's newer than 2020. So it's gotta be, well, this is a genre of games that I don't play, so I don't know what this could be. What is a recent FPS game? Call of Duty? What was the most recent Call of Duty? Call of Duty Black Ops. Call of Duty, I don't know, man. What is this? Warzone? It is not a Call of Duty game, okay. But it is a first-person game. First-person shooter game. Not Doom, not Call of Duty. What are some other FPS games? Overwatch? No. Is it Valorant? When did Valorant come out? Oh, it was in the Unreal Engine. It is multiplayer only. Is it Counter-Strike 2? Counter-Strike 2? No. Wait, it's newer than 2023. Overwatch 2? Didn't that come out, Is Overwatch 2 made in Unreal? What if it's Far Cry? I thought Far Cry had single player. This is a multiplayer only game. But not tactical. Whatever that means. It's not a tactical shooter game. But it is just like a regular shooter. Is it that one, that body cam one? No, but that's like, wait. What was that game called? Welcome Low Efforts. Mech Break? They don't even have it. Was there a recent Battlefield game? I don't think so. First-person shooter. Multiplayer only, but not tactical. Concord? Oh shoot. Remember this game? Came out and immediately was cancelled. Well, good job. You guessed it. Alright, let's do Time Guesser. They shouldn't have this one. I mean, it did exist. It was a game that existed. I'm going to assume this is probably New York, based on context clues, but it might not be New York. I know the ship says New York on it. This could be like, you know, a ship that is from New York, but is actually in a different region. New Yorkers always have an umbrella. I always have an umbrella. But like, where would this be though? Like, this doesn't look like New York City. There's not enough like tall buildings around here. What is that thing? Most of the time I thought I spent on remembering its name. Yeah, no one knows games anymore. American Apollo. American Apollo. Panama? Where is Panama? A man, a plan? Panama? American Apollo. Is that the president guy? Is that John President Carter? Is that Carter? Who's that? I don't know where this is. I'm just gonna say that maybe this could be like maybe like over here. Bridgeport? Is that in New York? No, that's Connecticut. Panama? Was there something specific about this that points to Panama? Also, where is Panama? Panama's like down here, right? Panama? I don't even know. It's a big shipping lane. Where even is Panama, guys? Where even is Panama? Me as someone who does not know geography. Is this even like near the right place? it's like down here. Whoops. It's the thinnest bit connect. Okay, so it's like oh, Panama City, Panama. What if it was it could be. Is this the place that they would go to? Is it? Do you think it's Panama City? Or do you think? What if it was like right here? Perhaps like here, I don't know. Here? Alright, when was Jimmy Carter president? Is this Jimmy Carter? When was he relevant? The 60s? 1960s? Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna guess. 1978, okay. Okay, it was actually over here. Right, the Panama Canal. Not actually Panama City, but the Panama Canal. This one is pretty recent. You look at his phone, that is a recent iPhone. Wait, what does my phone look like? Is that my phone? My phone also has 2 cameras. So this could be like in the past few years. Why is it so small? What, the photo? Or the camera? Or the phone? That's like a regular size phone. That's like I'm looking at my phone right now. That's like my phone. It's a cell phone. Oh, you mean this one? It's a pic from a date. The Zoom box. What is that? What is this? This could actually be this year even. But if it was like 2023. And this was specifically, what is this flag? Is that Spain? Rooftop? What if one day you did one of these time guessers and it was a picture of you? I mean, it happened to Northernline, so it's possible that it could happen to you. I don't know where this is. They vertically match the height. It's tall, so there's a big gap. Is it because of the advertisement? Yeah, no, the advertisement is not blocking something. Well, I don't know where this is. You guessed the flag. Where is this? What flag is this? Let's see, is it where is that though? Spain has a stripe in the middle. Eastern Europe. Alright. What if this was in Podgorica 2023? That was this year. What? Gus Owen and his girlfriend at a bar in Starry Bar. Welcome, Brooke. It's crazy. Alright, this one is that German? Music Zoom mit Neckmen. This appears to be German, perhaps. Where's all the Germans at, huh? Where's the Germans? Stern? Could this be Stern? Isn't there a place called Stern in Germany? Stern. Where is that? Let's see. We got Prallen, German and Stern. So true, so true. Also welcome, Manflo. Could that be Prince Charles and Diana? It is Queen Elizabeth related. It is related to the royal family. Possibly 90s. Okay, we're gonna say, what if it was like 1995? As far as where this is, wait, the fashion though, this doesn't really look like 90s to me. This feels a bit older. This could be like 19, yeah. These cards are pretty old. It's gonna be like 70s maybe? Possibly 1970s. Berlin, okay, it says Berlin. I'm gonna assume this is Berlin. 1973. 1961. Okay. I don't know cars. Well, you should know these cars. These are pretty old cars. I'm gonna say this is like 1905. Specifically, it's going to be Buckingham. Welcome, Rumhard. The 30s. Do you think this is the 30s? 20s to 30s? Is that freaking Uma Musume? Because I feel like every time I see these cars and I say like 1920s or 30s, it always ends up being like early 1900, like even before 1910. But okay, I'm gonna say sure, 1920. It does say Buckingham, but like, is this Buckingham like in the United Kingdom? Buckingham. Also welcome that guy. The steering wheel is on the right side. They do appear to drive. Wait, no, it's not. Is that's on the left side? The driver is on the no. This guy's on the right. This is on the left. They drive on the left. Wait, is this just wait? I don't know. I actually don't know. It's funny how we use sepia to indicate the past, all because the materials that were available and how they aged. So true, so true. Everything must be sold. G. Shaw and Co. Butchers. Katoomba. Hoisery House. House Bros. Grew. House Bro. Birmingham. Buckingham, though. Buckingham Proprietor. I think Buckingham Palace is somewhere flat, so not there. Meat Exports. Buckingham. G. Shaw and Co. What is G. Shaw and Co.? I literally don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't even know what I'm gonna say. G. Shaw and Co. Katoomba Hoisery House. Tourist Bureau Buckingham Proprietor. Is there like another Buckingham? Is that like a different thing? Specialty? Something specialty? Meat. G. Shaw, Katoomba Street. Alright, so where the heck is Katoomba? Is anyone familiar with Katoomba? And this is where you go. Oh, isn't that the shark VTuber that graduated? Haha. Katoomba. Isn't there a Buckingham in Australia? Buckingham. Is there? Isn't that the PS1 platform? Did I welcome Namington? I don't know if I did. Welcome. Whatever. You know, whatever. I'm gonna say that this is here. I'm just gonna say it's there. 1920. Holy frick, wait a second. It's actually pretty close. Street scene in Katoomba, New South Wales, Australia. During a period of post-war growth and increasing domestic tourism. Katoomba. But where? Yeah, right by the Kmart, of course. It was in the 1920s, that is true. American Soda, Bar Tapes Grill. I'm gonna say this might be probably not 1902. Despite it saying 1902. Cheesecake, chocolate brownie with coffee or tea. Would they sell American soda in America? Yes. Yes, they would. Spaghetti, entrecote, Hostal Mare Nostrum. We print name on t-shirt. Speak English. Speak Spanish. What is that? What is this first? This is new. Inu. What is this letter? That's not. That's like a people. Is that the kanji for people? New zoo. No, there's no zoo. It's just something new. Nihongo. What's that? Bon? I don't know. Italy. Well, if this says we speak Italian, why would they say we speak Italian if this was in Italy? Like, wouldn't that be implied? Chile or something? 69? Romalos? Does that bag say Barcelona? Which one? Where? Barcelona. That could be Barcelona. Something so. It does say Barcelona. Wait a second. This could in fact be Barcelona based on context clues. This could be like right here. Let's see though. A lot of things about Barcelona, so Entirely possible that this is Barcelona. Northeast Spain. This is Barcelona, right? This is Barcelona. '90s. Oh, that's Badalona. Wait, is this not Barcelona? That's Badalona? This is Barcelona, right? Why doesn't it show Barcelona when I scroll in? But I clicked on this because I thought it was. You think it's the 90s? Is that a smartphone? Welcome, Paladin. Hello? Hello, Raiders. What were you doing? Bravely Default. I played that game. It was a good time. I think I had a good time with that game. That lady has a book. They're deprecated now. It's not the 2020s. I mean, like, okay. This doesn't seem like 90s to me. Is this like a dumb phone? I don't think it is. But it is much smaller than all of the phones that we have nowadays. Welcome, Flying Fire Demon. Seems fun so far. It's crunchy as heck. Yeah, good times. It was good times. Bravely Default. I'm gonna say this is like 2003. 2012. You're telling me. What kind of phone is that? A BlackBerry? Alright, that was Time Guesser. Let's go to Food Guesser. Freaking hate this website. Daily. Alright, that is just fish. This dish is a fermented fish, such as mackerel. It's got a tuna dipping thing. It's got a leaf. Is this Japan? No, no. I was like, is that a shiso leaf? If so, this could be Japan. Strong pungent aroma. Mackerel. No, hold on. It says sake. It literally says sake. I'm gonna say this is probably Japan. Yep. Kusaya. So, traditional Japanese fermented fish product. All your emotions are freaking adorable. Yeah, the emotes. Thank you, thank you. This one is... That's a dog. You see that? Those are like eyes. That's the nose. It's literally a dog. Coconut milk, sugar, flour, butter. Egg yolk. This dish is a rich, creamy dessert made with young coconut and other things. Alright, what about places that serve coconut? A coconut dish, perhaps. I don't know. Could this be a tropical region? Could this perhaps be Bermuda? Ice cold. Okay, not even close. Could this be Southeast Asia? Could this be Thailand? It's probably not Thailand. Clapper tart. Okay, this could be like Sweden. Not even close. Clapper tart. Not close to Sweden. Dutch. South Africa. Okay, there's many things here. Dutch though. Do they speak Dutch anywhere else? Well, it's like it's not close to Sweden though. So like where would that even be? Dutch? Where in Africa? South Africa? Nope. What about the northern part of Africa? Indonesia is an ex-Dutch colony. Oh, you're so right. It is in fact Indonesia. It is a traditional Indonesian dessert from Dutch. Interesting. Well, that's cool. This one is a cake. Honey, flour, sugar, eggs, baking soda. It's a traditional honey cake infused with warm spices. What if instead of warm, it was a worm? Worm spices. Enjoyed during festive occasions, it has moist texture, sometimes enhanced with nuts or dried fruits. Where could this be? Hungary? Oh, okay. What borders Hungary? Georgia? Does Georgia border Hungary? Nope. What is bordering Hungary? This is when you make a joke about the country's name. Me when I'm not eating food. Luxembourg? No. Where is Tunisia? Does Tunisia border Hungary? Hungary next to Baltics, but that's not a country though. Baltic? That's not even... It's not even a country. Where is Angola? Slovakia? Slovakia? Slovenia? Ukraine! It's the Medivink. It looks pretty good. Alright. Alright, well that was Food Guesser. Let's do Scrandle. They have too many buttons here. They should really have like the Play Daily as the main, like the big focus button, and then just have like things on the bottom. I know it is in blue, but they do have like other things that are in different colors, so it like kind of saturates it. They should make this button big. Roast potatoes with beef and gravy, cob on the tine. What the heck is that? I'm gonna go with this one. What is that? Hollowed bread, pork sandwich, or fish finger sandwich. I mean, probably this one. Probably this one. Well, I mean, don't even look at that pizza. It's gotta be this one. Fish and chips. Wait, that I don't think I've ever seen fish and chips with like. Is this like breaded? Fish and chips doesn't normally have this texture, right? Yum yum chicken. It looks pretty good though. Welcome welcome DX Nomad. Welcome Diego. That's good. What? Okay, they were pretty close though. What do you guess? You guess which one has a higher rating? Chicken tikka. Oh, it's got to be this one. Don't even look at that one. Looks like katsu. It's good. It seems good. I would go with this one. A hot dog or deep fried cheese in a roll. I feel like $6.50 is pretty expensive for a hot dog though. What is the percentage? It is the percentage of people that chose. I mean, this looks pretty good though. I don't think I would eat just regular old deep fried cheese. But I mean, like, that was pretty good. Napper's burger or pizza slice. That's a tiny freaking slice. With $15? No way. What? This is like one slice of like a small personal pizza. It's gotta be this one. What the heck are they doing? What if it's a giant beer? It's not worth it. It might come with the beer. Well, I mean, like 15 though. That's still so much. Fried chicken and chips or Rock's Burger. This looks pretty good. They both look pretty good. Me personally, I would probably go with this one. I feel like people may go. No, okay, never mind. I should have just gone with my instinct. A very plain looking hot dog or haddock chips mushy peas. And a pita. I mean, this looks pretty good actually. I'll go with this one. There's like nothing on this one. Alright, that was Scrandal. Let's do Cell Tower. I thought I clicked on Cell Tower. Is the Cell Tower website broken? Oh no. Did they break Cell Tower? I can't believe this. Well, I guess we're not playing Cell Tower then. Is it really? It's broken? Alright, well, okay. I guess we're doing 23 words. Wait, 23 words is also not loading. Is my internet broken? Is my freaking Firefox broken? Is my VPN broken? Maybe my VPN is broken. Alright, so maybe I have to disconnect from VPN. What are they doing? What are they doing there? No, I know the stream is good. Okay, it was just my VPN. Alright, why do I need a VPN? Why would I not need a VPN? That's the question. Why would you not have a VPN? Alright, what do you got? Imposter? Imposture? Wait, imposter. It doesn't work. Imposter. I use one because half the internet is blocked, otherwise I wouldn't. Well. Imposee is not a word. But then if this was impose, then what would this be? EV event wait. I don't even know. Impose. If this was impose, then what would this be? This V would definitely go with the E. And this P would then go... Oh, this would probably be please. Please. Or please is. Don't know yet. Event. No, event would not work. Intel would work, but it would block off this thing. Even would work. Pattern. Well, pattern. You're looking too far ahead. Okay, we got to start from the corner, you know, because obviously. Interact. This is probably interact. Question is this one please or pleases? If this was please, then this F would have to go with the O. Then this S would then have to go with the thing on the left side. Forming. True. When you build a tower from the bottom, it's a matter of perspective, okay? Because this is a cell tower. You would purchase the tower. Glue. Alright, so forming. Forming does fit. And then this would be please. And then this would be ugly. It probably is pleases, because PRS doesn't go with anything. It'd be like PR. Oh, props. It's probably props. This is probably pleases. And then closed or close. Close or closed. Close, that's not a word. Closed. And then this is props. props and then mode, maybe? Mode and then propose. Oh, proposer. Proposer. And modern. Wait, where would modern be? M-O... It would have to be... Modern would not work, because the O would not go there. Protects. Protects. I want to say probably propose. And then protect. Is a... And then what? And then close or closed. Modern can use the lower D. Modern. And then closed. No, but then this, and then QU quitter. Wait, then what is this one? Dark hat. Liner. What is this one? Quit. It's definitely quit something. Quit. But darka is not a word. Linear. Pattern. Oh, and then quit. Perfect. Good old cell tower. No mistakes. Alright, next one, 23 words. Quit linear dark pattern. Dine, show, away. Nito from Dark Souls. What? What? Losing oint. That's not a word. That's a word. Oint. Bath. Lend. Spray. Shale. Exact. T. What? Theft. What is this? Theft. Oh, theft. So true. Basic. Glass. Cager. Someone who cages. Hire. Hire. So true. Fighter. Fights without the R. What? Fright. So true. And then tan Ive. Vineta? Native. It's native. Dodger. Yo, the Dodgers. Saping. Beer. Cheer. Birch. Breach. Gales. Seal. Gale. Eagles. Hotel California. Shorted. Lies. Selling. Waking. Um, something ing. Hawking? Hawktua? Hawking? Okay, we got it. I see a theme here. A lot of things that end with ing. Eagle related? Are these all like eagle related words? Alright, I should drink some water. But while I'm drinking water, you can listen to Video Game Vandal. Alright, I'm hydrated. Is this a nursery rhyme song? No, it's from a video game. Dun 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 dun. Bubble bobble? Nope. Wait, this is Pokemon. Is this Pokemon, Route? Wait, which one was it? Route 1? Or it's one of the early ones. Is it Route 1? It's like Viridian City? I don't know. It is Route 1. Do I get content IDs for the music? Nope. This is video game music. Let's do Rejexel. Everyone's favorite game. This has gotta be, it could be X actually. Alright, what about this one? MHO. It could be this one, but there's no H here, so it can't be MHO. This could be M. No. MMX? What is that? This one is MZ. There is no M here. So this could be here, or it could be here. What if it was this? And then this would have to be UEM. Oh, Mega Man X. Warner Bros. Is copywriting Minecraft music. Oh, this is Z. This has got to be X. Let's see. This one has got, this one seems harder than usual. Am I like losing my mind? MMX. This one could be, thing. This could be some kind of thing. X. It has to be X because none of these letters are. No, this could be letter P. And this one does go there. What? Okay, then this got to be EDL. That doesn't work though. No, this does work. And then K is here. And then what? This is an L, so it could be UU. This does have two U's, or it could be K. No, it could be a K. No, it can't. Wait. No, it has to be UU. And then this could be XM or two Z's. It's probably XM. I don't see Z here. And then this one has to be, well, it could be a U. No, it can't. It has to be C. And then this could be KS. It could be RZ. I'm going to say probably KS. And then this would have to be D. P. And then this one would be F. And then M. I got it. I totally understood. Alright, that was Rejexel. It is now time for Redactyl. Was there any other like daily games that Northernlion plays that I could put into my rotation. Is there any of the Pokal? What is it? There's some new ones. What is Metal? Chess pieces? Nope. It's Alpha Lock. Wordle. Ooh, Codenames. Wait a second. Codenames has a daily game now? Codenames Daily is a set of puzzles from the Codenames world created by players of mobile version. Oh, shoot. I know Codenames. So, okay, I forgot how this works, though. Codenames... Wait, okay, so they give you a hint. And then, like, you choose 3 things that are related to that hint. Tide. So you could be like, you know, tide, it could be jellyfish, it could be yes, the hint could have 3 or 4. It could have 4, you're saying. Okay, well, tide though. Tide specifically, I'm gonna say ocean creatures. A jellyfish. I thought that said diver. It does say rat. Now, other things related to tide. Salt, like sea salt. Bunk, like a bunker. Tide. If you're playing pro mode, you'll find a word that fits 3 well and a 4th that's either neutral or also yours. True. Tides go on a calendar. Bar as in a sandbar. Sandbar. Tide. Tide. Tides go on calendar. Time. Skyscraper for high tide. No, I think that's a bit of a stretch. Time might work. That seems like a bit of a stretch. I'm gonna say salt is probably not it. Oh, it is it. Ocean related things. Why would tide, like, I get that tide on a calendar, and calendars measure time. The moon. Is there a moon? Is moon one of these? Astronauts go to the moon? Tides are a way of measuring time. Are any of these other things obvious? Astronaut, tide seems a bit of a stretch. Time, okay, let's go with time. Oh, look at that. It was good. Oh, okay, I see. They don't play the full game. It's just they give you, like, random ones. Alright, so, wings. Eagle. Eagle has wings. I think that is a safe one. Eagle has wings. Mosquitoes have wings. Planes have wings. It's gotta be. Wonder how they generated these. What if maybe they had like a person manually curating these? Maybe they got these from real games, because this is the official Codenames website. So maybe they had like real players. They had like history, and they're like, oh, let's look at this match. This one seemed good. Okay, asteroid. Jupiter. I think that is a rock. It's gotta be rock. Jupiter, probably, because of space. Asteroid, though. Cheese. Some people may say that the moon is made of cheese. Play, because asteroids is a game. Asteroids are pretty cold, maybe. Asteroid. Track. Why would track be? Track. Asteroid. Cheese. Because you track asteroids? I think I'm more likely to go with play, although that is also a bit of a stretch. Very dangerous. Asteroid. Which words did I have? Jupiter and rock. Teachers. I'm gonna go. It's probably not play. No, it's a dog. Track and cold. Okay, I was gonna go with cold. Track does make sense. You track. I mean, I feel like you track asteroids though. That feels like a bit of a stretch. Okay, well, I like that one. Let's add that one. Can someone tell Northernlion about this? Does he know that there's a Codenames daily? Because he did play a lot of Codenames. What else do we have? Rogel. Decodex Duo Lock Game. Shapes and Patterns. A video puzzle. Well, all right. Let's just go. Let's just do Redactyl. All right, we're gonna click on this. Copy this one and paste it. All right. I got America, Asia, Africa. Something is the world's largest country. It is the world's largest city. It is the world's largest sport. Great Wall. No. The Great Lake. The Great Barrier Reef. Let's go. I know words. The Great Barrier Reef. That is in fact a thing. Alright, next thing. Cool computer. Holy. Okay, America, Africa, Asia. Something is a something. From. Without something. Up to something percent of something. During the war. There's always war. It's always about war. World War II. Weapon. Country. To something. The United States. Occupation. Something in the United States regarding something else. In some countries, for example, in the US, in the UK, welcome Good Cat Gaming, one of the something which will have a lasting. Have I missed crosswords? No, we have not gotten to crosswords yet. After we get through all the redactyls, we're gonna do crosswords. Something well-being. Into the something's well-being. Well. You don't have to be cross, but what if you were though? What if you were so cross? We're doing straight words? I guess it's not Pride Month anymore. Straight words are allowed now. Something through the following something. There was a daily game, Clues by Sam. Clues by Sam? What the heck is this? figure out who is the criminal and who's innocent. Seems kind of complicated, but maybe I'll maybe take a look at this next time. All right, what do we have here? Something is a something. Unlike something, the well-born. History. The something of something, for example. Author. Between wealthy parents, maybe? Parent? Parent was mentioned 83 times. Both parent. Single parent. Adopt. Adopt mentioned 73 times. Oh, adoption. I understand. Okay, so this is our third one, right? This is the third redactyl. Okay, America, Asia, Africa, India, war, World War II. Okay, another article that mentions war. They're always mentioning war, dude. Weapon, gun, battle, general. The first recorded use of the missile. No. Cannon. Something that was first used during World War I. Bayonet. Gun. Arms. The history. Airplane. Bomber. Trench warfare. Can also be used for something. Before the invasion, before the storming. The first recorded use of the something. History. From the US. 3.2 kilometers. 1914. Tank? It's not. At the end of World War II, using an something of something. They were too big for something. Then. Alloy. 3.8 something. Sandwiches. The World War II were used for something. What is this unit? Watts per meter? Is that like a electrical thing? Is this like power? Power of the something. Wind power. Sonar. That makes sense. Alright, next one. This is, I believe, the fourth one. for today. Alright, this one, America, Asia, India, discover, war, world, World War II, World War I, battle, known, also, see also, then, the, there is no something. There is no five something. Five guys. Nations. The five corners. The five eyes. The five somethings are who, what, where, when, why. W was mentioned. W. The five tenets. Sin. No. Philosophy. Buddhism. Wait, Buddhism was mentioned. Also known as something. It is a philosophy, religion. Philosophy, religion. Follow, no, not follow. Follow was mentioned. Also known as Confucius. How do you spell Confucius? Oh wait, it actually was Confucianism. True. When I saw Buddhism, I was like, that's related. Alright, this one I think is the fifth one, right? Is this the fifth one? Yes, this is the fifth one. War. World War. America, Asia, Africa, discover. India. Something, a bear? Bear was mentioned. It's the smaller of the two species. The Battle of something. Australia. Welcome, Sheriff Pumpkin. It's always greeting. Only ever greets. On 3 November. Oh wait, how did I know it was November? On 3 November. Why would they not say on November 3rd? On 3 November, the 15 November, on 15 December, during the 6-year war, the 6-month war, the 6-day war. Welcome, Taffy. There was a 6-day war between after the something war. What was the 6-day war? 100-meter dash. Israel. I spelled it wrong. Gaza. Okay, this is the Gaza Strip. Okay, the next one. This is the 6th one, I believe. Okay, America, Asia, Africa, India, war, world, discover, region, animal, science, died. During or after. Isn't it kind of satisfying how these things have the same length? They're like on the left side. They all kind of line up. It's pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Just don't know. Bacteria. Ammonia. Good bacteria. Oh, good. Okay, better, good, well. Yogurt. It's amazing. Yogurt, sugars, yogurt. Okay, I think this one is the last redactyl. This is the 7th one, and we've done one last week. Fat Shy Trunk as a URL. America, Asia, Africa, China, India, discover, animal, science, something sciences. Sciences for all is among the top leading researcher after returning as a person. They died. Someone died. US, i.e. he and his son or daughter, Marie Curie, Forest, co-authored by something and his wife, maybe someone and his wife, for the next 3 years. Worked on this novel, worked on this paper. The 10-month, the 10-day science and technology. It was someone who had a wife. Does anyone know people who have wives? Something paper. There's no way to discern. There's no way to what? There's no way. There's simply just no way. It's literally impossible. During his 6-year absence, China, returning from a trip of China during which he had something with something of that, and if something, he had met with important diplomats, important leaders, by the Cobb Institute. Who the heck is this? Who is this person? The New York Times. The something institute. Was an American researcher, scientist. Was an American philosopher. Was an American artist. For his contribution. Steve Jobs. John mentioned 4 times. Where's John? Following John something. As a second early life. Something in New York City. They emigrated to America in something. A New Yorker. Some notable New Yorkers. Working class. Was there a person? What was that guy's name? Wasn't there like a guy who like wrote essays about the working class or something? I don't know. What's that guy's name? Harvey. Sinclair? No. Sinclair? Wasn't there like a guy named Sinclair though who did something like this? Didn't he like write some things? Jungle. Nobel Peace Prize. Nobel Science. Upton Sinclair. Yes, but this is not him, I guess. It's an American individual. Okay, what if we use a hint? Upton O'Good was an American economist. I don't know. Economist. Does anyone know economists? Stephen was an American economist. Prize in social sciences? No. Stephen. What are some common names? John, Joseph, Stephen with a Steph. Stephen, wait, Stephen Colbert. Stephen Hawking. Stephen. Social sciences. Do we want to give up? Is this a thing that I want to give up on? What if we use a hint? Economist and statistician. I don't know. I just don't know. Milton Bradley. Milton Friedman? I don't know who that is. Who got that? B-man? Who is Milton Friedman? American economist and statistician? What was he most known for? Native Keynesian theory. Alright. Well, now we have a down for a cross. The moment you have all been waiting for is here. The New York Times, Saturday. Okay. Kind of spider. Any fans of spiders? Amigo, pal. Staging areas. Detective at times. Order that might include mortadella and capicola. Sandwich. An Italian sub. Surely, right? It's gotta be. Oh, shoot. It actually is Italian sub. Yeah, the gabagool. First time during extra time in sudden death. Sorry, first score during tiebreaker. Doozy. Rush to find a mate. That is a bullet chess. No, no. Wouldn't that be so fun though? Rush. It's like cause like checkmate. Rush to find a mate. Chess. Speed chess. It's probably speed chess, not bullet chess. Speed chess. Earth's crust and others. Shade akin to bone or eggshell. White. Off-white. Gray. No preference. This is probably wrong. No, it is not tiebreaker. First score during extra time in sudden death soccer. Not a tiebreaker. I don't know. I don't really know soccer. Does anyone even know soccer? Stomps foot down. What it boils down to, in essence. Welcome back, low efforts. Golden goal? Is that what it's called? A golden goal? That sounds like a horse name. Uma Musume, golden goal. You gonna pull for the new golden goal support card? Snobby sort. To bring up to date, perhaps. Mid-East port with a natural harbor. Waste. Well, I'm tirelessly making calls ahead of election day. Telemarketer. What's the name for those people? Canvasser. Convention challenger. Mold breaker. No. One who breaks the mold. Kind of spider believed to spread via distant areas. Sorry, spread to distant areas via railway. Spider. Web. Isn't there like there's like a central nexus and then they spread to different areas? The railway. No one really even knows. That's the issue with society, is that no one really knows. We think we know, but we don't. Alright, wrap something sweatshirt. Spot for newborn care. Not the crib. The nursery. Earth's crust and others. This one's tricky. This one is tricky, and we do have fewer people than usual. Shape of Saturn's rings. It's not an oval. Paul. Biblical prophet. Who's not Paul. John? Is it John? Nope. Mark? Wasn't Mark a prophet? No. Not John, not Paul, not Mark. Adam? No. Who are the biblical prophets? Peter? No, 4 letters. Mark? It's not Mark. Steve is straight up just suck at these. I mean, New York Times is pretty hard. Noah, was he a prophet though? Prophet, or do all the prophets have like a book in the Bible? It's like the book of Mark, book of the other guy. I don't know. The book of Steve. It features high wind movements. Orchestra. It's probably not this. It does start with O though. Sorry, I accidentally deleted a letter. What was this one? It's this one. The prophets all came before Jesus. Was Mark? The book of Mark and stuff is written by people who came later. Oh, I see. Welcome old my diabetes. Imagine knowing words. Does anyone even know words though? You were not this much of a nerd. To know the Bible? I think people that know the Bible are nerds. Spots. It's not dots. Member of a sub-Saharan matriarchal clan. A hyena. Hyena. Isn't that what you do when the HoloLive EN Gen 1 member starts her stream? You know, the one with the Takodachi? I don't think it has to do with being a nerd. You have to understand the way they make hints. I think the only one that really matter are the question mark ones. To know that the question mark ones are puns. Wit's End. Ness. Witness. Oh shoot, it actually is witness. Wit's End, witness. I don't understand. Wit's End, witness. Waste. Alright. Many a book by Paul Theroux. Paul Theroux. Call me Paul the way I be throwing this crossword by not knowing the answers. Am I right, guys? To build up I've been deleting letters incorrectly. I meant to delete this one. Thoreau. Isn't that what they do in baseball? Kansas-born playwright with a Pulitzer? I don't know. Awards honoring excellence in magazine publishing. Spider. What might be seen around a star? A camera? The paparazzi? Fans? I don't know. Something. One might start fermenting in the kitchen. Bone. It is not bone. Fermenting. I don't know, man. We don't even know. Smack. To shoot. To hit. Exited. Shape of Saturn's rings. This is not oval. Saturn's rings. The shape. Detective at times. Amelia Watson. What thrill? With darkness and silence through the night. Home bread kit. Fermenting home brew. Home bread. Skipping music, say. Abrupt. Spot for newborn care. Pelt. Pert. I don't know. Is this correct though? It's not even abrupt, bro. Skipping music is not abrupt. A beat. Skipping a beat. Skipping music though. Spot for newborn care. A bet. An oboe something. Staging areas. What a blast. Skipping like. Skipping on your feet. Absent. Skipping music. Oh, absent, like the beat is missing. If dog, why cow? Wait, that's not a dog. It's a rat. Lulu, doozy is Lulu. Raps Earl sweatshirt. I don't even know what that is. All right, that was New York Times. Let's do well, we could do LA Times, but we are near the end of crosswords. So I think we should do USA Today. Welcome Zoe, welcome a lunatic lurker. What were you doing? I'm just chatting. It can be literally anything. USA Today, Saturday. This one should be easy. If you had difficulties with that one, this one should be easy. This is Mahjong. Bro, did you win? To give a score to get married, to wed, brewskis, beers, taught someone how to play. Did you win though? Did you win? Groups of 3, trios, to bite a microbe, a derma reference, VIP ticket. Second, what? Stop dodging the question. Answer it, perhaps. Maybe it's answer it. Secondary wagers. Tonic's partner, gin. Amazement, all. Not in the least. Early. Wiener Schnitzel meat. Beef. Turn the table. Big brass instrument. Tuba. Cambodia's continent, Asia? That was an easy one. The devil doesn't immediately dive in. Tandoor bread, roti, Gadzooks, heavens to Betsy, religion, style, steeped drinks, teas, drat, sense, soar. All right, what do we got here? True. 247, not too bad. It's actually, that's all right. Let's do the one for Friday. This one is instead annoying how easy it is. Well then, I don't know then. You will never be happy then. Garlicky shrimp dish. Iceland blue something. Did I post the wrong link? That is the wrong link. Okay, let me restart this one. That was in fact the wrong link. Okay, hop, skip, and jump. Iceland's Blue Lagoon. Press to scroll on computer. Middle mouse button. Scroll wheel. Being down for something and being up for something have the same meaning? Yes. Yes. Is it pair, permanent mate for life? No noob pro. Brandon Jacob Jensen's. Cowardly lion. Nutritional stat. To ruminate. Beams of sunlight. Time on the throne. Australia's island state. Like a greenhouse. Spanish for that. Short movie trailer. Preview. Anxious feeling. Did I welcome a lunatic lurker? Okapi are relatives to giraffes? Possibly. In motion. Care for a neighbor's pothos. Plant. Something. Places to get cold cuts, delis. Oh. Top notch. Massive, huge. Like a greenhouse. Short movie. A teaser. Sunlit. Alright. 231. It's alright. So that was Friday. Let's do the Thursday one. Rival of jockey chicken? Rival of jockey horse? Wait, why would they be rivals though? That doesn't make sense. Why would the horse be the rival? Place to go snorkeling, reefs. Home of the Trojans. Troy. The source of maple syrup sap. You start a horse girl game. How did that go? One named Irish singer. Reba McEntire. Is she Irish? I don't actually know. Machine that smooths a gate. Rocked. I don't know what 4-star. You can pick a 4-star. You can't pick a 4-star. That's not possible. You can only pick a 3-star. Reba is a country singer, but isn't she Irish? Is she not Irish? She's not Irish, right? One named Irish singer. I mean, she does have one name. Business VIP. She's from Oklahoma. Isn't that Ireland, though? She does have red hair, though. Isn't that like a common thing in Ireland? I don't actually know. West Side Story, role and song. Bit of winter gear, believed to be other ski. Roofing material, tar. Big first for a baby. Step. Baby step. Hole punching tool. The Eagles on a scoreboard. Coverage in group insurance. Uses a needle and thread. Sews. School groups that raise funds. PTAs. OTC. Singer rap. Prefix meaning 1. Uni. Okay, what do we got here? What even is there? A termst. Lint. Screen. At rest. Part B. Okay, good job. Let's do the one for Wednesday. Junked. Invincibility item in Super Mario Bros. Star. Vampire in Brooklyn. Demi Moore. Word after rolling or bowling. Ball. Rolling pin. To employ. According to Penguins. Austria's language. German. It does not imply causation, is said. Causation is not the other thing. Jersey Shore Network. Halftime show consisted of Lie to Fib, Italian Fashion House, Armani, Horseback Rider Seat, Saddle, War Away. Assuming one exists. Tangy Green Salad. High Pitched Woodwind, is that an oboe? Practical Jokes Gags. She in Spanish. Ella. Ella. Ballpark figure. Est. What's in elector? Elector? It does not imply causation. Causation is not the other thing. Correlation. True. Correlation. Ford Raptor. To emphasize, to stress, if any. Tangy green salad. Country artist McCann. consisted of I don't know. It's probably Ian, right? Ian entailed. What else is wrong? Yes. All right, good job. Sub 3. I'll take those. All right, this will be. I'm gonna BRB, but you can solve this while I am away. I'll be back in some number of minutes. All right, I have returned. Good job. How long was this one? 2:47. All right, the last one for the day before we move on to other games. The Monday one. Okay, Ketchum, who became Ash Ketchum reference. Holy, Pokemon World Champion. Character on a fantasy map. Animal with gray and blue species. Jackson, who won MVP twice. Aussie Hopper. Aru. French pronoun. Word after baby or powder. Baby blue. Powder blue, is that a thing? Waffles no more. Mrs. in Spanish. SRA. Ursa Major. Squirrel's creation a nest. Squirrel creation a nest though? Why not a bird? Why not a bird's creation? Hairless cat. Sphinx. N95. Mask. Part of a square mile. Sounds good. P-Datch sand cream. Oh, peaches and cream. Sand cream. What the heck? Office sub. A temp. Standout football player. All-star. No. French pronoun. I don't actually know French. Don't actually am familiar. I don't actually am familiar with French. Rudely terse. Get up and go. Per person. Peanut butter. Probably something butter. Opposite of everybody. No one. Peace. N95. Something butter cake. Pokey butter cake. Gooey butter cake. What the? Snoppy. Snoppy. Snop. Snippy. Snippy makes sense. Snoppy. Save me a seat. Okay. Alright, good job all. Charlie Brown and Snoppy. One more? No. We gotta end it. Delete this message. Okay, next thing we're doing is video games. That's right, everyone. Everyone's favorite thing, video games. Let's go. Let's give it up for video games. Woo, yeah, I love video games. Let's play. Let's scroll down. There's many of these that we missed back here. Actually, there aren't that many. We played this. We played like all of these, right? We didn't play this one. We played this one. We played that one. We played this one. We did not play this one. First-person escape room game with unique inventory mechanic. We didn't play Reduce Yourself. We didn't play, we did play this one. We were not able to play Mold Washer. I wonder if it works now. If I were to try, could I possibly install Mold Washer? Nope, okay, never mind. Balf. Nautical Did I play this one? Nautical Survival. I didn't even play this one. I didn't even play Blungo's Dungeon Luncheon. Nor Elephant in a Bottle. Nor Raven Star. Not even Mouse Wants Cheese or Hot Knife Through Butter. Or Psy Cutlery. There's actually so much. Alright, let's play let's play Mouse Wants Cheese. Mouse Wants Cheese. It's not a rat though, it's specifically a mouse. Oh, it's a Pico 8 game. Alright, this is Mouse Wants Cheese. I wonder if this game has a category. Mouse Wants... It does have a category. Alright, so what are we doing here? Pico 8, the mouse is moving. The mouse. Okay, so every time it hits the wall, it rotates. And then what? Does it go clockwise? What is that? It's sleeping. The mouse is sleeping. What was the point of this? What was that mouse for? Okay, click this one. The mouse is then moved. You send a second mouse. You send a third mouse. Interesting. This mouse creates walls. I see. So the mouse has stopped. It has stopped moving. And that mouse has also stopped. What? I think I did that one unintentionally. I'm not sure exactly. Why do they sometimes stop? I don't know. It is not clear to me why this happens. So this mouse has just ruined everyone's day. How do I restart this one? So it's a restart. How do I restart this? You can right click to undo. Okay, so you get the mouse with the cheese. The mouse stops once it has obtained the cheese. This mouse is blocking the way, but maybe we send another mouse. And then that one gets the cheese. But then, okay, but now we're stuck. They have two directions. If they have two directions, oh, I see. They cannot decide where to go. Interesting. Alright, well, you gotta send this one first, because otherwise if you send these ones, they will still block everyone, right? So you gotta have this one. And then perhaps next, you send this one over. And then you send this one. I see. Alright, this one presumably is a one-way route. So it'll go here, it'll go there, it'll go there. And then, okay, it'll stop here because it has two ways to go, right? If I'm on, oh, it flips it. Okay, so that was correct. If they have two directions to go, it will sleep. If you send another one here, it'll sleep here. If you send this one here, it'll go this way. That's fine. It's actually totally doable. Alright, so these things will turn around. If you send this guy here, he will go to sleep here. You could then send another one. But then it will go here. And oh, but they send another one. This one will be flipped. And then it'll go down here. It'll wake up this guy, and then he'll go this way. So you want to send two guys. You can send two guys. Never mind. I thought you could send two guys. That's not true. Why did I think? Oh, because now this guy has two ways to go. What if you send a third guy? What if you send a fourth guy? Okay, you can't do that. I think you do need to send one guy here. And then the next guy. And then this guy doesn't wake up. Okay, I thought he would have woken up. He does not wake up. Why do they sometimes wake up? What if you send another guy this way? Nope. Okay, I think I'm solving these unintentionally though. So if you send this guy here, he'll go up, and then up, and down. And then what? And then stuck in an infinite loop. But then you can send a second guy. A second fella. Oh, but then they don't go until the other guy is done. I see. So you send this one over. No. Send this guy. You can't send this guy first. Send this guy, and then what? Then you send the next guy over. Wait, did that do it? It's kind of tricky. This game really makes you think, really causes you to consider. Well, okay, there's only 3 things you can do, right? There's got to be the order, like 1, 2, 3. I did it by accident. It's actually literally just 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one, if you send him here, he'll get stuck. If you send him here, he'll get stuck. So it's got to be this. No, but he'll also get stuck. How do you get them to not be stuck? Well, if you send this guy here, I'll go here. And it does nothing. If you send this guy here, we'll go here, which does nothing. You could send 2 rats to block off, and then this rat will definitely go this way. But then he'll get stuck here. No, he'll go straight there, right? Is that true? Yes. No, because then he has 2 ways to go. So then you don't send that guy there. You gotta send many rats here to block that path off. And then this rat, sorry, this mouse has only 1 way to go. I see. I'm starting to understand now. So this one, you could send many rats, many mice down here, and then send 2 mice here, and then this mouse will be forced to go this way, right? It's literally that simple. Do I even need this many? No, I don't. I just need 2 here, and then this one will now have access to the cheese. Alright, and then the next guy, Baradan, what is that? Okay, this guy will go this way here, and then it'll get stuck here. So you don't want that, because they're gonna block the cheese. So if you send this guy this way, he'll go this way. And this will be blocked. Hold on now. You can only send 1. So, I mean, there's no options, right? It's either this one and this one or the other one. Okay, I guess it's just that. Those are the easiest levels. Okay, this one, you send this guy here, he'll get stuck. But then you can send this guy, he's gonna get that cheese and then be stuck. But then how do you get this one? How do you even get this one? This one will go straight there. There's no return. There is simply just no return. It's a paradox or hypothetical that could starve because it's placed equally distant. Oh, I see. It has no choice. It has too many choices. It simply doesn't know where to go. Okay, so what do I do here? You can send from this one infinite times, but then there's no way to stop this rat. It's just gonna, oh right, because I see. So the rat, sorry, I keep saying rat, they're mice. If the mouse then collides with another mouse, that mouse is going to go. And this one is gonna go there. Oh, and then you send the third one, it goes down this way, hits the other one. I see. What is this? So this one can go, this one will go in an infinite loop. It will never stop. Oh, it can push a block. Okay. It can push a block. And then what? You could send this one down, which will block this one, which maybe you don't want. Or maybe you do want it actually, because now Now you can do that. Of course. It was that simple the whole time. Alright, if you send this guy this way, we'll get stuck. You send this one this way, it'll push the block and then sleep. This one goes here. You can push this way, and then it'll go around, and then it'll get stuck here though. Oh, wait, it goes back into the other hole. I did not know that. Okay, but then what? Then you can send this guy. It's gonna go this way. It's gonna go back into the hole. Okay, now we've cleared the way. Is there anything we can really do here? I don't think so. Don't think there's anything. Okay, well the first move surely is this one, right? This one is nothing. Unless we did this. But then this is nothing. Oh, wait. That's not it. Unless we sent more of them. What if we sent more of them? Nope. What if we sent another one? No. They're stuck in an infinite loop. What if you sent several of them? You sent this one down. Then what? Isn't this literally what I did last time? Nope. You can't be doing this stuff, man. It's actually illegal to be doing this stuff. Alright, what's the strat here? You push this one this way. Maybe you push this one this way. You push the second one down. And then it goes into that hole. And then this one goes into that one. And then what? And then you're just stuck in an infinite loop. What am I trying to do though? Maybe, what if you filled enough of this such that this thing does not get pushed? And then this one, no. Goes there. That doesn't really work though. What if you sent this one here? What do I do? What do I even do? This game is literally impossible. You literally can't do it. How do we get someone over there though? That's my question. So that guy gets stuck there. If you send another guy, he'll push this guy over, but then he'll go in an infinite loop. So you don't do that. So then you do this. And then if you send a guy here, it'll do nothing, right? No, because then you can stop this guy from moving. And then you can push, and then, okay, you don't want that. So then what though? So then what? Wait, can I get this thing to be pushed over all the way here? I don't think that would help though. Would that even help? How would I do that? How would I even go about doing this? Get the rat. The mouse, I keep saying rat. Push this one over, and it goes there. You push another one. A third one. Welcome probs not Jack. So now you're soft locked. Now you are unable to do really much of anything. And now you must think, you must consider the possibilities that are laid out in front of us today. Did I welcome probs not Jack? Don't know if I did. I may have literally welcomed you 5 seconds ago. I don't know. I simply just don't know. What do I do though? Where's the backseaters? Does anyone even know puzzles nowadays? If you doesn't, yeah, but I mean like today. Today, Saturday, July 12th, 2025. In the Eastern time zone. Puzzle, yeah, but then what is the solution to this one though? You gotta tell me. You gotta be like, Wolfie. Actually, you're supposed to go this way. You're supposed to push the block in such a way that it goes. Should probably send right first. You mean the left one to the right? But then what? Then this guy gets stuck. And then this guy will be in an infinite loop. So you don't want that. So then maybe you do this one. But then what though? Then if you send this one this way, he'll go up into that one. And then you'll have no way really to do anything else. So you don't want to do that. But if you did this, then this guy gets stuck. And I think that'll happen regardless. If we send anybody this way, this guy gets stuck. So maybe we don't want that. Maybe we first want to send this guy here. And then you send this thing. Oh, that's all. Okay, it was actually that simple. I was silly. Is there even any option here? You just have one choice. There's literally no puzzle here. That was not even a puzzle. Alright, this one, you can push cheese. Cheese, you can push rats. Rat can be pushed. What the heck? Mouse. I should stop saying rat. Because these are mice. Okay. This one though, you send him down here, he'll go up. And then it'll get stuck. But what if you send this one? If you send this one here, it'll get stuck here. If you send another one, it'll go down. It'll get stuck here. Which maybe is that what I want? Oh no, it goes down, okay. If I send another, oh wait, I could just do this, never mind. I was not even thinking. Is that like deadly cheese? Is that the cheese that kills you? Yes, that is in fact the cheese that kills you. So you don't want that. You don't want the cheese that kills you. Okay, but you don't send this guy over. Send this guy. You gotta be sending them. Okay, you could send this guy over. It's still blinking if it's dead. Yes. I mean, it's dying. Maybe it's dying. It's not necessarily dead, but it's dying. Oh no. How do we avoid this cheese? Well, okay, you can't start with this one because they'll die. So obviously you have to go with this one. Oh no, you could send this one. Hold on, you can go this one. You can't send this one or this one. So then it must be this one. And then you can't send this one. This one also would not really do anything, I think, so it must be this one. Oh, and once they've eaten a cheese, they can no longer eat the same, they cannot eat another cheese. What the heck is this? Are these like keys? Oh, they're switches, okay. Oh no, that's the cheese that kills you. So you got, no, you can't be going that way. Welcome, Porkfu. I've missed all the crosswords. You should have been here. He was not even here. Why was he not even here? Okay, if you send him this way, you can go, it'll kill you. You don't want that. You send this guy. And then, oh, look at that, I've done it. Me, when I'm not awake after crosswords, it's like, it was like at like 2 p.m. your time though. You're telling me you're not awake at 2 p.m.? Sorry, it's not at 2 p.m. It's at like 1 p.m. Alright, what do we got here? Just send a bunch of mice. Surely, right? This has gotta be the solution. Nope. I thought that was it. Alright, what if we what if we undo this one? So what is the point of this thing? You send this guy over. Send another, you can't send the other guy over. It's 12:30, I woke up early and then took a nap. What the? Imagine napping. I would never. What? Okay, hold on. What am I trying to do here? You could block this guy. You can block them all. And then unblock this thing. And then if you send this guy around, okay, he's gonna go this way, I see. Alright, level 22. We got pushable blocks, we got switches, we got cheese, but not the cheese that kills you. Just the regular cheese. The regular cheese that does not kill you. And you can't be sending someone this way, because then they'll hit the switch and they'll block themselves. Right? So you don't do that. Send another fellow over. He's gonna go this way. Okay, maybe you go back to the beginning. Maybe you send someone this way. Oh, I see. And then you do what you did earlier. Then you do this one. No. The regular cheese like Photon Cannon Rush? No. It's not even real. Okay, but how do we get this one though? Send one guy here. Ah, and then this guy creates a wall so that the other guy can go this way. I see. Alright, we got 2 cheeses that kill you. The rat will go this way. Wait, but then do we have to get the cheese that kills you? That's the only option, because everything else does nothing. The rat is dead, bro. The rat is freaking dead? What the heck was that? What just happened? Oh, maybe like when a rat dies from the cheese that kills you, you have to bring them back so they're restored or something? Is that a thing? Right, so it doesn't end. You need the rats to come back. I see. I don't know what that image is. I'm not sure what that was. Cheese that kills you is the Subway drain pipe cheese? What? What is that? Alright, the cheese that kills you. I mean, you have to go this way, right? There's no option. And then they get the cheese. And then you gotta bring this mouse back. Oh, shoot. Alright, we've got 2 cheeses. These ones will get stuck. This is symmetrical, so it doesn't really matter. You can go this way if you want. Or the other one. But at some point it does matter. The question is, when specifically is that? Or maybe you send many rats over. You send this rat over here. And then what? And then you could fill the entire left side with mice. This is probably not the intended solution. No, okay, it is. Does your New York City subway drain pipes not build up a thick goo substance? What do you mean by New York City subway drain pipes? I don't really know. Do we have those? Is that a thing that exists? No, the rat is stuck. I keep saying rat. Why do I keep saying rat? These are mice. These are in fact mice. What did Unk mean by what is bro even saying? Alright, so this one, okay, you can get this one to eat this one, okay. And then you push the next one over, and then you can push this one to eat the other one. I see. Level 27. There are 3 more levels. So there are 2 options here. You send this one over. It's gonna push this block over here. But what does that do for me? Nothing, because now you can't send this one. So then you're stuck. So if you start off, you send this one this way. And that will allow this mouse to go this way. But then that also doesn't really do anything. It doesn't work. Alright, you send this one here. Send this one this way. Then you can no longer send this. And this one then does nothing. So this is simply, we only have, it's simply you press this n number of times. This thing press 1 time and then this thing m times. The question is simply, when do you press this one? So we start off, we know 0 is wrong. We do 1. One is also wrong. So then you do 1, 2, and then 1, and then 1. Okay. and then you can only ever do this thing. See, that's how you use logic. Just enumerate all the possibilities. And then just do all of them. Alright, so this one. You send this one over. It's gonna get stuck. So first of all, you gotta probably do this one, right? And then what am I trying to do here? We're trying to... If we fill enough mice here, this thing will guarantee to go this way. It'll get stuck here. Maybe that's fine. Just fill the entire area with mice. Send this one over here. It'll then get stuck here. No, it'll get stuck here because it can't move. What am I doing? What are we hoping to accomplish here, though? Oh no, because this thing swaps every time. I forgot that one. You could send a second one over. You can maybe, you know, you can do this. Send another mouse over. But what does that do for me? Does this accomplish anything? I don't think so. But it does fill the entire area with mice. Which I think is pretty cool. Wait. Is that anything? Is this anything? You can fill this entire thing up. Okay. Wait, and then it goes here, and then it goes down, and then you send another one over. No. Do form? What? Where'd that come from? What am I saying? Fill the entire room with mice. I feel like this is not the solution. Unless it is the solution. Let's go. Okay. The second to last level, we can send mouse to get the cheese. Send a second mouse to be blocked. Send this thing. This thing will create a vacuum. So now the mouse that comes out of this has to go this way. Then you get this cheese, right? It's guaranteed. It's on site. It's literally right there. And then you can send this mouse to get this one. But then how do you do the other one? Good question. Good question. Good question. The answer may shock you. The answer may shock you, actually. I didn't even get that one. Hold on. Send this one over there. Send this one over here. And then you block it off, right? This mouse has to go this way. Oh, shoot. Okay. And then you get enough mice to go here. And then the next one, oh shoot, I thought it was gonna go this way. Wait. Then what? Then how do you even do it? You can't. You actually can't even do it. Alright, so the first one. What if we send this one as the first one? And then we do this one, because this one is hard to get, right? You gotta be doing that stuff. This one here, right? You send this one over. This one can get the cheese. And then the rest of it, I think we've already done this, right? You just go this way. Alright, the last level. The finale. You don't go that way. You're just gonna go... Wait, what? Oh, if there's already a mouse there? Hold on. If there's already a mouse waiting, it stops. I don't think that... What? I thought there were supposed to be 30 levels. Oh, 30 plus levels. What? 30 plus? Why didn't they say specifically? What the heck is this? Only level I couldn't beat was 31. Is it there's 33? Level 29 is hard. How many? This one looks impossible. I don't want to do this. Do I want to do that one? I don't think I do. But it was a fun game though. I think maybe I'll solve this one and then we'll call it for this game. Maybe. Or maybe not. Or perhaps not. So this mouse is going to trigger the switch infinitely. No, not infinitely. I don't know if that accomplished anything. Yes, okay, it switched this thing. But what does that do for me? Oh, that's why you said do. I see. I was not sure why you said that. It's because I said, what does that do for me? That could be interpreted incorrectly. There's a different word. Clock? Which clock? You could send a mouse. The issue with this one though is that if we get a mouse up here to eat this cheese, we can't recover it. There's no way to retrieve that mouse. So like, you don't want to do that. You don't want to be doing that stuff, okay? But then what? What can you do? Like, what's the point of this? What does this even do, huh? That doesn't seem to do anything. But it's got to be there for something, right? Surely, there must be a reason. There's gotta be. But then these don't do anything. Unless, wait, is it because they've told us that if there's a mouse there... I see, that's what they were trying to teach us, is that if you time your movements correctly, you can avoid pushing the mouse, sorry, you can avoid pushing the mouse. You can then push this one up. Oh, shoot. What was the point of this, though? What was that for? Oh, what is this? This one is just a Rube Goldberg machine. Oh, shoot. It's one of those Mario Maker levels that is auto. One of them auto levels. Thanks for playing. Bonus level unlocked. Okay, so I guess that was it. This is the bonus level. I think this is the one that I don't really think I want to do. I'm not sure that I want to do this one. They all block the direction. Blue is all blocked. And then you go this way. But then it's stuck. You go this way. And then it's stuck. Then what do you even do? You could send this guy over. Oh, you probably had to send that guy. But then that blocks everyone. Then what? But what's the point of this room? What even is the point of this room? It blocks this one. This guy being sent will block the other ones. Send all. You can't send all of them though. They all wait. It waits until the mouse is done before starting. So you can't be doing that. But then what? Then these ones can't go. Like, is this even possible? You can send this one here. It'll get that cheese. But you can now no longer send other ones. You could send this one, but then it blocks the other ones. What if you send this one? It wakes up this mouse. Then this mouse is gone. This mouse is gone then. So that was the one that people had issues with. I found the solution. You activate the mouse on top while the mouse on top is spinning. You activate the mouse on left and right. Activate the mouse on the top. Do they wait until the current mice is done, or do they launch sequentially? I don't know. You activate the mouse on top while the mouse on top is spinning. You activate the... Wait, is this level... No, this is level 33. Hold on. That's the wrong level. How do you do level 33? I don't know either. If you launch the useless mice, can you send the rest of them in? What do you mean by that? The useless mouse. This, oh, this one? If I sent this one, launch the useless mice and then send the rest of them in. No, wait. No. What if I send this mouse? What if this one is impossible? They put this in here and then we think it's possible to do, but it's actually not. You think they would do that? What if you drag? Can you drag the mouse? No. Well, anyway, I don't think anyone had hints for this one. Don't think it was possible. They even completed the bonus level. Bonus level is ultimate hard, cannot solve. Alright, well, fun game though. Fun game. Stop. Let's add that to list of games I enjoyed. That was a good one. Alright, next game is going to be... Now this is another puzzle game. I think maybe I will move to a game that is not a puzzle game. What is Raven Star? Raven Star. Game Boy game. You are a raven born without wings. The question is, how long is this game? Eco Garden. Alright, game category Raven Star. Play. Play game. Game made by these people. Alright, it's an egg. The egg is opening. This is going to be a raven that was born without wings. We played a game that had similar art style to this. We were also a raven, I think. No, we were a crow. That's different. There's one way to return. Find a pair of wings. There's an option available. The Raven Star. Star with the power to grant wishes. Okay. Whoa. That's us, the Raven. This way, Shadow Woods. Okay, you don't want to go this way. This is literally Vacuous Sugar Quest. You start off, you can't jump. You gotta go. You gotta climb a ladder. Literally Vacuous Sugar Quest. Climbing ladder. Follow that. There's spikes. Just like in Vacuous Sugar Quest. Warning. Hardhead Zone construction underway due to the fallen star. Under construction. Okay. Okay, so you can drop down. I like when Game Boy Color games have this light outlines. True. So true. It is pretty cool. Question is, do I go up or down? It appears that I go down. What the? They dropped me at the bottom of the ladder? Is that a bug? Alright, so you wait for this guy, right? Then that's when you go. You gotta go rapidly. And then you fall down. Surely this is where we get the jump ability, maybe? What is a little raven doing so far from home? The wishing star. The path to the star is treacherous. Good luck getting close. Need to get a pair of wings. You don't need wings to be worthy of acceptance. I was cast out from my village a long time ago. You were never satisfied. If it's what you want, you can... Do you see that? That was a bug. It flickered. Let's upgrade those legs. This is when you get the jump ability. You can jump by pressing A. You'll want to cut through the shadow woods. That will lead you right to the star mines. Shadows. It's going to show you shadows. Come back for a cup of tea, with or without wings. You want me to give you wings? I may be magic, but I'm no miracle worker. Shadow Woods. Surely it's safe. Alright, so it's a Metroidvania style game. You unlock abilities, and you move. Oh, now you can jump. The jump feels kind of heavy. You fall down pretty fast. Alright. Oh, this is a Dark Souls style shortcut. Well, not really, but you can now go back this way. Now you can go to the left side. What the frick? Evil Raven. You will fall, you must fall, you've been thrust into a fool's errand. You will never stand in the trees again. Alright. Oh no. Does this thing have coyote jump? Nope. He did say you must fall. You might notice all these spikes around. Unfortunately, as a construction company, dealing with all the spikes is a little, well, out of scope for us. Here's a tip you can hold. I knew it. Oh, you can hold to jump. You can hold to run. Okay. Okay, you can hold. That's a good tip. Was that coyote jump right there? Did you see that? Okay, so they do have coyote jump. Very cool, very cool. This is literally Vacuous Sugar Quest. Notice, hard heads are super squishy. If you jump on them, you'll bounce back. Holding down jump makes the bounce even bigger, whatever that means. Will construction ever truly stop? We are always rebuilding. Okay, the sign is too long. I see. You can hold down the jump button, and that will allow you to go much higher. It would have to be a really tall sign to contain all the text. True, actually so true. Okay, you gotta make this on the cycle, otherwise you're gonna spend time waiting. You don't want that. You don't want to be spending time waiting. You probably don't need to be high jumping for this. This way the star mines. From village to village you will not be welcome. For your sins you will be cast away. Go back, there's no point in moving forward. Another step forward, and your life is forfeited to your shadow. Oh, what the frick? Is this Celeste? That's the dark... the dark being chasing us? It's literally Celeste. No... Alright, I will hydrate after this room. Actually, no, I will hydrate after... Okay. I will hydrate after this thing stops chasing me. If that ever happens. It might never stop chasing me. No. I can't believe this. Is it actually following my exact path? Hold on, if I go this way and then I jump. Yeah, the pathing is quite odd. What is it doing? I think the holding A to bounce higher is a bit hard to get used to. Please, will this thing stop following me? I would like to drink some water, please. Oh no. Bro. Okay, there's gonna be a thing to read, and maybe when reading this thing I will drink water. It appears that it has stopped chasing me. Alright, I'm gonna drink water now. Alright, so we cannot cross the gap unless our wings needed when life is found elsewhere too. When life is made in the darkness of earth, not sky. What are they talking? We need slow descent. I feel something welling up inside. Hold. Oh, what the frick? This is literally Vacuous Sugar Quest. You can just manifest the ability to glide from trauma. Hold down while gliding to fall faster. Familiar voice calls out in your mind. Are you ready to run, little raven? You will have to be brave now. Are you ready? Go. Yo, we can glide now? Okay, so you can continue gliding midair, even if you let go of glide. And also when you're gliding, you don't seem to lose... Or sorry, you don't seem to fall faster the longer you've fallen. No. There is quite a bit of inertia though. That's fine. You know, sometimes that's just what games are like. No. Why are there so many spikes? This is literally a Vacuous Sugar Quest. With the amount of spikes out here. Okay, we are in a cave now. You've escaped the forest, but can you escape its call? The call for wings despite your integrity. Is that integrity worth everything? I am a part of you after all, you cannot deny it. That's literally Celeste. You have escaped your shadow despite my best efforts. I can go no further. Actually you mean farther? Farther? Like physical distance farther? Ask yourself a question. Will the ones who cast you out ever accept you again? How will they see you now that you've seen ground? Darkness, tarnished, Elden Ring reference. Regardless, we are one and the same. Hope you will find peace within the darkness of dirt. Dirt? Uma Musume reference? Holy frick. Me when I see dirt? Whoa. Uma Musume. The star mines are up ahead. This area is strictly off limits. It is incredibly dangerous. Constructing these lines are... it's too much. There's too much text on these signs. Who would write all these things on a sign? Signs are meant to be short so that people can read them easily. Oh shoot. The sign guy paid by the line. So true. Welcome, Devins. Man, what are we doing here? Okay, so this is not a Metroidvania, because like obviously I don't think they're meant to come back from this. Or do you think they're gonna have it so that once you get the flying ability, you have to like fly back through all this? I kind of doubt it. Yes, it is a gliding game. They also have the jumping sound effects. Hey, what the? Raven. You made it. The wishing star, it is right behind me. You can glide even without wings? Well, I figured you might need a helping hand. Making it here was all you're doing. You made that happen, not me. So, you have overcome your shadow. You made it all the way down here. What are you going to do? What are you going to wish for? Whatever it may be, it lies ahead. Come back for that cup of tea sometime. You will always have a confidant in me, comma, Raven. Alright. What do I want? Home is all I've ever seen. My family is there. Would I ever see them again without wings? But seeing that shadow, I felt like my body wanted to hide forever, even thinking that he could be me. Could I be happy embracing a thing I am not? Yes, it is vacuous sugar quest. Is that terrible feeling worth it? Now, do you think the moral of the story is that you don't need to fly to be successful? Are they gonna make us choose? Or do you think they'll just do it for us? That's the Raven Star. That's the star from the title. Or maybe they leave it ambiguous. Raven, you have found the wishing star. What is it you desire? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna assume something else is gonna be the good end. Your desire is to stay as you are then, to live freely as yourself no matter who disagrees. Truly there is no desire greater than that. You have made this wish reality. Then why did I do all this? Can I like undo? Can I choose to get flying? Is there anything else you might desire? Place I belong. Sure. Your wish will be granted. Well, hey, what the? Are these not? Do you think those two options were the same thing? What the? You came back. What? What is this? Is this like an old man with the long beard and a wizard hat? For some reason, I thought this was like a lizard. I think this is supposed to be like a man with a wizard hat. Cause like, doesn't this kind of look like the mouth of a lizard? It's like crying, and then like this is the, not the ears, but like like a dragon. This is old. I thought it was a slug. I don't really know what this is. I think like given that this guy is looking at us presumably, I think this is the nose. This is like a long beard, and this is like a wizard hat. I hear the kettle whistling as we speak. Even better news, they finally finished construction. Everything's rebuilt. Nothing really changed. Everything is as should be. Do you prefer black tea or chamomile? Sugar, cream? Can I choose? I don't even get to choose. It is your life to choose. The end. Now I hope they let us go back and choose the other option without replaying the entire game. I think that'd be cool. Because I would like to see. I think wings would have been better. Because we could have done this anyway, right? We could have literally done this. Please. No, no. I should have chosen the wings. I can't believe this. Can we watch the other ending? Alright, okay. I did like that though. I want to see the other ending. Can we like see the other ending? Okay, here's a playthrough. I'm going to assume that they did the other ending.
This dude's chasing me.
Okay, okay, thank you. What is it you desire? Did they choose wings? You spent a lot of time thinking. No, you to live freely as yourself? Man. What if they went back and did the other ending? Wait, did they also watch someone else get the other ending? Hold on, it's like they're watching an ad. Is me watching someone watch someone's ending? Your wish has been granted. Okay.
Wait, what did you wish for?
Your wings shall arrive. Okay, he's going through the video. This is an uncomfortable choice. Sometimes those choices are the bravest. Wings. He's chosen wings. And then what? He's skipping through the. Just watch the video, dude. You're very brave, Raven. If there's satisfaction for you here, then I hope you may find it. I think they didn't choose wings. I want to see who chose wings. There appears to be no other thing. Is there can I like find someone get the wing ending? Okay, what about this one? You think they chose the wings? Thanks for showing the wings ending. Okay, okay. They got the wings ending. Okay, this one has no commentary. It's good. It's kind of loud. All right. Okay. Yep, chosen wings. Wait, this is the video that the other guy watched? Your wings shall arrive. I know this is uncomfortable. Sometimes choices are the bravest. Alright, that's it. Wait. This is like, that's the bad ending. That's the bad ending. Alright. Well, that's it. That was Ravenstar. Pretty nice game. Makes me think maybe I could make a game for the Game Boy Color as well. What if I remade Vacuous Sugar Quest for the Game Boy Color? You could play it on real hardware. You could literally load up the ROM on a cartridge and play it for real. Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, next game. Next game. What about Nautical Survival? This one may be a Vampire Survivor-like game. It does say less than 15 minutes, so we could try one run. Oh wait, it's a download. It's not even built in. I thought you could play it in the browser. No compatible down. Okay, maybe I won't play this. No compatible downloads found. Game Boy Studio is so easy to use. I tried to force metaprogramming into a place it didn't belong. No, but I mean like not in GB Studio. What if it was like not? What if it was like in assembly or in Rust? Okay, so these are puzzles. Let's do, what is this one? Inventive Inventory. Golf boxing. I played that one already. It was not that good. I do not really feel like writing assembly. Okay, 666 megabytes. Hold on, do I want to play this? That's kind of big. It's got 3D. Okay, it's an escape room type game. So this is also a puzzle game then. I don't think I want to play that right now. Okay, let's then play. This is a platformer, but this is simply a demo for a bigger game. I guess maybe I do want to play a puzzle then. Let's play, no, there's all these games as well. Elephant in a Bottle. Let's play Elephant in a Bottle. I believe this is a puzzle script game. It is, in fact, a puzzle script game. I'm constructing an elephant in a bottle. Okay, so you can push pieces. You cannot go up or down. You must push the elephant into the piece. The elephant is very sticky. Okay, so you can control movement. Okay, so you can't be doing that stuff. You gotta be you gotta push it away. So that as soon as the elephant is there, that means that it will stick. So then to avoid doing that, you gotta push them in such a way that they don't intersect. But then how do I... Oh, you can... Oh, no, you can't. I thought you could. I've messed it up. You just gotta do this. I get it. I understand. Well, why would someone have a bottle with 3 openings? That doesn't make sense. I think that is quite illogical, actually. Alright, so how do you move this thing? No. You gotta go, it's not like the elephant will spill, but then what's the point of the bottle then? No. How do I do this? How do we not push the elephant? Really causes you to think. No. You can't go up, because then that'll push this one. And I would like to go... not... Okay, let's restart this one. Push top piece from left. Oh. If you can... I don't know if I can. Because we need to get this thing... We would need to get this thing back over here. Oh wait, no, can we? No, you can't, because then... To go down, you would need to then push. You should be able to. Wait, but how? But then how do we get this thing over, though? How do you even... You can push this... No, you can't. You cannot push that there. You have to then... let's restart this. What if you gotta start it off like this, actually? And then what? And then you separate them in such a way. And then... Oh, wait. That's not right. Oh, what if you push this one out? And then you push these... No, you can't do that. What if you did this? And then you push this one, does that do anything? No, because then you can't get it back, right? Yeah, you could get it back. But it would be quite the challenge to do so. This one's kinda hard. I don't think this is what I want. Man, they should have started off with like an easier level. To start off with something this hard, I think it's a bit much. Okay, what if you did this? And then from here, You could consider maybe I can't do it. Stuck on level 5. This game is too hard. This one, what is this one? This is not the one I'm stuck on, right? Loved how counterintuitive some of the solutions were. Even level 3 is hard. The difficulty was a lot worse. Current level 3 didn't exist. Level 9 was the 4th level. I don't think this is doable. How do you do this? So you can push this down. The only thing you can really do is you could push this way. Then what? But then you can't do it. But then you can't do it though. What if you push this thing? No. What if you could do this? It probably doesn't help. What if you did this? And then once you do this, then what? Then you're stuck. You can't even do it. What if I just mashed buttons and found the answer accidentally? Do you think I could do that? Wait, this guy can't even go up. This piece is not even able to go, Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? How did I do that? How did I do this? You can get them aligned in such a way that they don't work. Oh, what if I start... Wait a second. Is that it? Did I have to start off by doing this? Then how do I... But then how do I get the... How do I get this out? But then how do I get this guy out of here? Oh, and then... And then what? It's too hard. It is too hard. I can't do it. I cannot do elephant in a bottle. Okay, next game is going to be... I think this one is pretty long. Blungo's Dungeon Luncheon. This is maybe, hold on. This game contains foul language and themes related to familial death and suicidal ideation. Do I want to play this game? How long is this game? Blungo 2. Alright, let's play, Quartet. Quartet. Dive into the thrilling adventure of 4 brothers lost in an unknown world. It's a platformer. Well, okay, what if we played something else? What if we played another Game Boy Studio game? Delia the Traveling Witch. What about this one? This one does have a category. Is there a Game Boy Jam? I don't know. I don't think this one was made recently. No, this one was made recently. I think the other one I played was not made recently. I just happened to find it. Alright. This game autosaves. Pressing new game will delete previous saves. Okay, I think these are both made in Game Boy Studio because they have the same menu. In a magical world, there was a witch and their pig saved. Okay. Maple Town. Yo, Maple Story? What is this? Play cutscene? Sure. What is this? Mayor. The cards said I have a visitor. Are you the mayor of Mapletown? Your pig is glowing. She does that. Traveling witch. Is there anything magical? A witch? We have a witch in glutinous form. Hangs out with the ducks. Is this what's the lore? Guards went to the forest. Now take a look. I sent danger, not for you, just in general. Bye. Oh, what is this? A duck? Quack. Hi duck, you're rather plump, that's good. That's great. Love that. Saved. Okay, what's over here? We go to the forest. Sweet Forest. And Hella Jeff. Okay, we're platforming. What is this? Is that Birdly? Man, hark a traveler. Hello, I am you see before you Sir Kane the Gallant. You're now in Glutinous Kingdom for tax reasons. Beauteous creature, what be your name? I am but pointed a hat. Are you a witch? Incredible. The very specific thing I must do with this rope. Take care, mystery witch. May our paths cross again. What did I say? Decide not to talk to the loud man ever again. A bouncy forest slime. Smile, they're usually quite friendly. I think I'll name them George Slimington. It's a rules card and Birdly. So true. Bow. Oink. Well, that was pretty fast. Some prophecies do come true. Time to dig this up then. What? Which? Oh ho ho. Thanks for the glowing pig. Bow. Bow bow. Save bow. There are ducks everywhere. Nothing I can't fix with a potion launcher. What do I do? What the frick? They're throwing potions at ducks. Is that allowed? Mushroom? Bow bow. Oh shoot, you can also jump on them. Bouncy slime. As foretold by the previous... What can I read this? Thorns are sharp. So true. Whoa, what the... Wait, what was that? What's happening? What's happening? They didn't explain... What the frick is happening? Welcome Raiders, hello. Welcome Horizon. What are you doing? Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I hope you had a good time. Welcome, Scarf to Smith. We're playing a Game Boy Color platformer. I hope you had a good time playing Digimon. I don't think I've heard of that game. But I hope it was fun. This looks cute. Yeah, this is, what is this one? Is Delia the Traveling Witch. Do you know that thorns are sharp, by the way? So they don't explain what this thing is. I guess it allows you to jump higher. Do I even want that though? So you basically, you throw potions at things. You obtain mushroom. You can platform on various things. There's another broom up there. You can certainly obtain it. I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, we're trying to save Bao. Our pig has been kidnapped. We're trying to save the pig. The pig's name is Bao. We have lost our power up. What is this? They got fishing. Fish time. Press and jump to reel in. You cannot descend or go right. Caught a mushfish. What the heck? We got birds. Interesting. Why are we killing these birds? Yo, that's a Glorbo from Kirby. Welcome, Patchwork Stars. What's going on? Are we invincible? We appear to be invincible. Inclusion of fishing minigame improves any game. So true. It is quite Kirby coded. It's like the forest from Kirby. Oh shoot. Gotta go this way. What is this thing? I'd like to interact with— you cannot interact with this thing. Music is kind of nice. It's called a Gordo. No, I think it's called a Blorbo, actually. Is that an egg? It's a mushroom. As you know, what the heck? Did I kill the egg? Did I mean to do that? Okay, so there are things in the egg. You cannot make that jump. Bird is here. Gordo is surely someone's Blorbo. Exactly. Welcome, Jiku Ryu. I hope your Saturday is going well. Okay, we got the slime that bounces you. Classic being to exist. What? Those are spikes? I thought that was a background decoration. It's actually kind of messed up. It was not obvious to me. But now I know for the future. Hey, whoa, hey. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Is that shoes? We got shoes out there? Oh, no. I missed— there was so much up there. I missed all of it. Unbelievable. Oh, shoot. I think it would be cool if the birds could turn around, though. They're flying at us, but they're not, like, turning to face us. I think it's kind of rude that they would not face us. Bow. Bow bow. Are you that witch's familiar? Quack. Fine. Sorry to do this, but I have to get Bao back. What the? Holy. This duck is being squashed. You cannot throw the potion upward. You can only throw side to side. Hey, what? You can also jump on it. It appears that the duck then goes faster. I have died. Oof. Oh wait, that's good for us. We can now get the shoe. Oh, that just makes you invincible. Okay. That's all it does. I didn't really need that though. Alright. Right, we know the strat is that it'll visit the corner every time. So you don't want to be in the corner. You simply want to be above. You gotta be above at all times. You can jump on the duck. I've destroyed the duck. Resourceful enough to defeat my familiar whale, the duck. Give me battle back. Sorry, but finders keepers. Unless, of course, you can fly. I'll find you wherever you go. Oh ho 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 ho. The curse of being beautiful. People always chasing me. I've already lost her. I can't fly, but I know someone who can find her. The duck? I don't suppose you know where your witch went? Quack. Thought so. Saved. Okay, maybe the mayor knows? No, the mayor does not know. But it had. Okay, we do. Okay. What do we got? Mayor, good, you returned, got the cure. Yes, but I need help. Bao has been taken. Who? My pig. The cure, I'll administer it right away. Kid, whoa, I can move. You must have touched something very magical to get mage rot. Yeah. Some demon lady was by this big cave. She said I couldn't touch her horns. Shouldn't touch her horns. So I touched them. Demon lady. Gonna find more things to touch. At least see your grandma. What? The orb? I can see Bao above sweet forest held in the sky. I had a run-in with Mira the Enchantress. She arrived recently. Leads the Rough Duck Gang. I'm so jealous of her because this cute knight is always with her. The Masked Knight. So, okay, I see. It was intended for me to not be able to read that. We cannot fly. Wind witches can fly, but I am a water witch. I will need help to fly. Another potion then. Flying potions have rare ingredients. The child saw a demon. The cave to the north may be, what is that? Hellmouth? Hell. I see you in hell. The cave is north of the sweet forest. I'm off then. What the helly are from macro data refinement? Okay, we gotta go here. If I can find a noble demon, I can ask for one of their tears. With that I can make a flying potion. Hell is full of demons that are territorial. I will have to be careful. Alright. If you're a demon, please visit the castle. If you're a human, please don't visit the castle. Oh, shoot. Welcome, Alshjakar. Thank you for the 7 months. Ghost. Whoa, what is this? Did I welcome Tag Barrel? Is that Wolfie as an Uma Musume horse? No, that's a rat. It's a rat with horse-like legs. What the heck was that? Okay, you can jump on skeletons, as you all know, just like in real life. Anyone ever jump on a skeleton before? Maybe. Oh, I see. The ghosts help you. But how do I go up there? Maybe I needed to jump on something? Perhaps there was a thing that would have assisted me. I said jumped on a skeleton though. That's a different thing. It's a totally different thing. Okay, we got a broom. No, that's not the same. I even anticipated that. I was like, if someone had said that they jumped on someone, then it would have been correct. I have jumped a skeleton, he didn't see me coming. The skeletons don't have eyes though, so that would make sense. I caught a mushfish. That's cool. There was in fact mushfish down there. There were in fact 4 fish. Oh shoot, I didn't know that was lava. How was I supposed to tell? We had bright red. You expect me to know that that's lava? Okay, we've obtained Bloom. Bloom is quite good. Another room in close proximity. What the heck? What did just happen? What was that? Oh my god. What? Excuse me? What is that? Oh. Wait, was that an enemy? Was that a mimic? Butler. Lady Cayenne, a witch has arrived. Cayenne, what in hell brings you here? I'm sorry to barge in, but I'm in a hurry. I need a tear from a noble demon to save my familiar. Please, I would give any favor. Oh, Lady Cayenne, may I remind you that Human King has been harassing you. You think a favor from some random witch is worthy of my liquid? What the heck? Who do you think you are, witch? I'm a demon. Show me what a favor of yours gives me. Is this a boss battle? We got a boss battle going on. Okay, so maybe you gotta like hit the ghosts. The ghosts have to hit the enemy. You must be sending ghosts at the demon. The demon is not really doing anything, it's really the fire that's doing stuff. Double hits. Welcome, Wolf. How would one earn your favor? I don't know. It's impossible. This song is very Kirby themed. Doesn't this kind of sound like something from Kirby? Why would you want my tear? My familiar was stolen from me. I needed to be able to fly and rescue her. The bond between familiar and witch is strong. Find your name and favor in trade of my tear. Delia, the traveling witch. She's flying up and down, but is she really doing anything though? See that it doesn't go to waste, Delia the witch. Alright. Cinnamon and ginger, cardamom and straw. Of course, a noble demon's tear. Are these mixels? Are they mixing pixel resolutions here? That was enough for 2 potions. I will just need a good broom. We have found many brooms. There's so many of them. Alright. It's fine, I have to take your broom. Sure, go ahead. By the way, I was wondering, if you see the masked knight, can you give him this gift? No, sorry, I don't have time for that. Oh, of course, don't mind me. Just a sad, lonely Brazilian? Why did I say Brazilian? Brilliant mayor who found your pet pig. I'm going. Brazilian. Bazinga. Sweet forest. I'll take 1 potion now. This only lasts a few minutes. I have to make this count. Whoa, dude. When you're strong against the Brazilians, to be Brazilian. Do I even need to fight these guys? I can just be moving forward. Oh, there's stuff to collect. didn't even consider that there may be stuff to collect. What the heck is that? Cloud from Final Fantasy? What are you doing? What is bro doing? Oh, what the heck? What have they done to me? Can't believe they would do this. No, I gotta start from the beginning. Alright, so lesson learned, you don't need to be rushing through the level. You must focus on dodging. You must dodge. You have to be dodging. Oh, did I just dodge that? Do you see that? He's literally goated, though. Okay, what if I go, like, from the bottom? What if I simply were to avoid all the enemies? And oh, look at that. Just spam the potion button, regain some HP, perhaps. Is that fishing? This is fishing, fish time. Alright, so you want to get the mush fish. I'm kind of just assuming that the skeleton fish are not good. That may not, in fact, be true. Just me assuming things about the nature of fish. Okay, another broom. Why do we need a broom when we are already on a broom? Whoa, what the heck? Star. The star falls down, tracking our every move. Can't be doing that. You cannot be doing that stuff. Bow. Quack. You again? Fine, I can deal with you. Oh shoot, we're fighting him, but like sideways. I died. What? You have to do this again. Okay, at least it's not from the beginning. You can simply just go from here. It's fine. And we call that damage boosting. Make it through with minimal motion. Okay, just spam potion button. You gotta be dodging though. I said you gotta be dodging. This guy was not even dodging though. What was he even doing? I think the optimal strategy should just go up. Never mind. Never mind, that was not the optimal strat. Okay, so now we know. Okay, you just gotta... When the duck is there, you gotta hit it, and then go, and then dodge. The duck has quite a simple attack pattern you can quite easily memorize. It's actually so easy. Literally anyone could do this. And then it goes down. And then it goes up. And then it goes in the middle. And then it goes... What the... Hey, you see that? We've done it. A little lightning spell and it's all over. Shame duckling. A proper witch always fire protects their broom. Oh ho ho, they made a sound effect for that. It seems you somehow found me. I'll have to protect myself from a fortune teller's clairvoyance. A shame for them, I know the view of my fate is yearned for by all. Oh ho ho ho, bow. We have fallen. She left the forest, but to where? She blocks divination, how do we find her? Saved. We must talk to the mayor once more. Surely the knight has something to do with this. Want some tea? Sorry, I don't have time. I need another broom. Right, what happened? Mira blocked me. There's someone you can ask for help. What? Who? King Dango. No one knows Glutinous Kingdom as well as our king. King, how would I even get an audience? Luckily for you, I was filling out the emergency audience papers for that kid. Take the papers in the castle to get an audience immediately. Also slipped in a little box there, in case you run by a certain someone. Alright, Mayor, I'll give it to him. Right. Yippee! Castle Dumple. Perfectly in time to show off the throne's redesign. The Rough Duck Gang has stolen from me. You know where they hide? The witch seeks to take your treasure. This throne room looks familiar. My trusted advisor, Dab False Mouse, Mouse, is my most valued servant and is never wrong. See if the witch can help you. What has the Rough Duck Gang taken? My pig. Retrieve the pig. There's a bathhouse on Steamy Mountain where the scouts saw many ducks flying to it recently. You should gather troops to corner them. I say, Dab False Mouth. You're right. Paperwork, lore. Gotta go to the mountain, of course, obviously. This is it. A steep climb. Literally vacuous sugar quest. Duck Sanctuary. For ducks and duck lovers only. Surely we can't kill the ducks, right? Because then we would be a duck hater. For duck lovers only. Now, if we kill any of these ducks... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, frick. They're gonna hate me. It's actually kind of messed up, though. Like, why are we doing this? Why would we kill... We killing all the ducks for what? They had a comment? No. Just because, like, some of the ducks did this doesn't mean that all ducks should suffer. What the frick? Okay, maybe... what is this? What's going on here? What is this? Okay, maybe this is the auto-scroller portion. You just have to, like, run fast. You simply must run quickly. You need to suffer. Hey, it's not... These ducks did nothing, okay? Those ducks later, those are the ones you gotta watch out for. It's fine. It's actually totally fine. This is the auto-scroller portion. I have fallen. They're walking left and right in your path on purpose. That's fine. That's, you know, that's just what they do. It's like the Goombas, you know? They're walking left and right. That's just their nature. If you happen to walk in their way, is it really their fault, though? Because we're the ones intruding on their home. We are throwing potions at them. We don't even know what's in the potions. We're literally killing them. And for what reason, huh? We think that our pig is more important than the lives of this many ducks. Maybe. We got shoes. I'm not really doing anything with the shoes, though. I have wasted the potential of the shoes. Yo, shoes like an Uma Musume? shoes the currency that you use to level up your Musume potential or whatever? I don't actually know what it does. Shoes that you can request? That's the knight. Delia, you will not attack the duck sanctuary. Stars? No, they have shoes. It's an item in Musume. During this fateful sunset, I, the masked knight, will stop you. Duck sanctuary? I thought this was a bathhouse. It is a sanctuary for our... Is this guy a duck? Take this sword upon the bridge and duel me? This is Meta Knight. No, swords are for losers. Losers? You dare strike my heart so deep? I shall see you struck down for Mira, for chivalry, for beauty. Whoa, dude. Okay, this is all of your attacks. Am I doing damage? I don't know if I'm doing anything. It is playing a sound. Humans did choose a lot better. I don't know what horses were thinking. What are they even doing? What even are horses? What's the deal with horses? Alright, how do I beat this guy? I don't know if this is doing anything. It is playing some sounds. Am I supposed to jump on him? Is that what I do? Have I done it? I've done it? If you don't want to fight, we won't. I don't. You're the masked knight, right? My reputation precedes me. No, it doesn't. I have a gift for you. Thought you wanted the glowing pig back. I do, but I also need to give this to you. Well, thank you. Ah, chocolates. Chocolates! Chocolates! They're not from me, they're from Mayor Claire. Delicious. Wow, you ate that fast. There was a note in there somewhere. I have an omelet in my pocket if you'd like it. I'll pass on the pocket omelet. Oh, a shame. What? While we fought, I must have cut the bridge's ropes. Oh, shoot. He seems to be breathing. I was hoping to save the second potion, but I'll just fly up now. Bao must be close. I can't let Mira escape. Alright. Where do we go back to? What do we do? There's no exclamation mark. Oh, maybe I have to go back to the castle, perhaps? A sign says to see King, fill out paperwork. There's loose paper in the moat. What are we doing? What am I doing? Welcome, Christine. When you eat the Toby Fox cake before you find hidden note referencing Earthbound. I don't even know. Okay, we need to go back to the mountain. Is that it? Bathhouse. It took me a bit to get back up here. My potion is running out. There's a courtyard below. I can land there. Need to find Mira, and I'm sure to find Bao. Oh, shoot. Oh, what? I can't be falling on those guys. They damage me. Alright, it's back to destroying all the ducks. Oh, look at that. Sauna. The duck sauna. Is that a shield? Bro, this duck has a shield. They're prepared. Okay, I've died. Turns out that I've died. Okay, this is the strat. Just stick on the right side. They would never put enemies right on the corner of the screen. Because that's bad game design. You would have to put them in the middle so that you could just stick on the right side, obviously. Clearly. Alright, what is that bubble? Is that a thing? Staff only? Oh, fishing. Okay, let's get a mush fish. I've obtained a mushroom. Another mushroom for me. Didn't make rope physics. There's not a built-in thing in GB Studio. Also, I should drink water. Take breaks every 10 to 15 minutes. What about every hour? I'm gonna hydrate right now. Alright, I've done it. Alright, what are we doing? We got ducks, we got a broom up there. Oh, you can bounce on the bubbles. They appear to be resting. So true. Anyone else out here resting? What compels you to hydrate every hour? Survival? Hydration? Why would I not? Why would I not hydrate, huh? Okay, so there is a shoe. I'm not sure that it's really necessary. Yeah, not having a dry throat. What kind of question is that? Why drink water? Why not drink water? What are you doing if not drinking water? Oh shoot. Okay, there's many things on the screen. It's lagging. There's too many entities. The Game Boy Color cannot handle this. Oh, what a shame. You're here. Such a cursed life I lead, being so perfect. Everyone can't help themselves but to chase me. Give me Bao back. What do you even want with her? Oh ho ho ho. A glowing pig has many uses. Could be young for a century. A magical sacrifice? Next time pick a less valuable familiar. I don't plan on getting wrinkles. You must be punished for ruining my duck's bath. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. Is that lightning? Is that some floating lightning out here? Get out of here. No wrinkles, she must hydrate every hour. No, that's like different though. It's like exfoliation, perhaps. Wait, does the boss even hurt me? It's only the lightning, right? What happened? You dare mess with my hair? Things will get a lot worse if you don't return Bao. The masked knight, is he alright? Yes, he fell down the mountain. If that is all, he is fine. I've been here long enough, I'm going. You're not going anywhere? You may have broken my broom, but you did not break my soul. But I don't need a broom to fly. Oh, she's got the ducks. I'll find you again. Man, this game's pretty long, huh? Maple Town. It's quite comprehensive. I need to see King Dongo again. Do you have the papers? I don't. Welcome Brains at Why Walk? Cause like sometimes flying requires effort. you know. That advisor is also perpetually wet. Okay, we gotta break into the castle. Saved. Whoa. What the heck? Let me in. Sire, the witch is attacking. Tell me where the rough duck gang escaped to. The witch takes advantage of your royal intellect. The rough duck gang wants to sacrifice Bao. Bao is a highly magical being, a glowing pig. Bao may already be sacrificed. You must help the witch. What? Scouts saw many ducks go to a large tree north of the Steamy Mountain. Take this noble demon tear. I heard you needed to fly. True, we do need. What the? Yes, perfect, perfect. They seem totally fine. The tree is huge. And swarming with ducks. This must be where Bao and Mira are. Oh, I see. They're reusing assets from earlier. From the tree biome, of course. But hey, I didn't know. I didn't know they're gonna remove my flying physics. That I think they need to adjust that. It is unexpected that you would go from a flying segment to a falling segment. There should be an indication that you are no longer able to fly. See this, right? I thought that you would simply be able to fly, but you can't. You have to know that you must land on the bubbles. You simply must. A lot of falling going on here. This duck has a weapon. Why would they do that? Why would they do that to me? I think we may be near the end of the game. Oh shoot. Can't be doing that. You can't be out there jumping into obstacles. Welcome, Taftanes. If that is how you pronounce your name. It probably is not how you pronounce your name. It may be Tafetanes, maybe. I just don't know. Alright. I predict another boss battle is going to occur soon. Because that's how these games go. They have enemies, they got levels, and then after the levels, there's a boss. I see. Oh shoot, you can't be jumping on those guys. I've died. Oh, you guys start from the beginning? Come on. What the heck? They couldn't have added a checkpoint or something. It's so far away. I've lost so much progress. Okay, now that's messed up. That thing that they just did right there, that's messed up. Can't believe this. Alright, but this is the run though. Surely this is the run. Just remember that there is a bubble right here. And then avoid the duck. What the... How did I do that last time? Okay, it was like that. It was actually quite simple. No! Okay, this time for sure. This time for real. Oh no. I thought I could make that. I was mistaken. You actually cannot make that. I've lost my broom immediately. It's actually quite shameful. Okay, I think this is the room that I died on. No, the next one. The next room is the one that I died on. Just gotta avoid the ducks with the shield. And then just keep going. Just throw the potions at the Blorbos. Even though they are immune. Hey, what the? He tricked me. Alright, this is where I died last time. You don't want to be stuck out here on those spikes. You gotta consider your options. Alright, jump over this guy. Just wait. Just patience, as we all know, is a virtue. Alright, this one, gotta jump over that bubble, because otherwise it'll launch you into the spikes. You don't want that. I'm sure there was something over there to the left side, but I was unable to make it. It actually was not doable. Alright, I can. This feels like a boss fight. There's a lot of ducks here and the huge tree. I'll bust down that door and get inside. Now, how do we do that though? How do I do that? Oh god, what the... Don't make me do the whole thing again, please. Okay, this is not the whole thing. Good. Do you see that jump? Holy... Alright. I think I need to, like, do this. I don't... Why did they put the spikes there? Why would they put the spikes there? Keep blasting. I think maybe I need to, like, time it. Or maybe... Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not a timing thing. Perhaps I just need to keep blasting. But if they wanted that though, why would they keep the door closed? Why would they make it so that the door closes after every hit? Is this simply one where I have to wait long enough? Oh, okay, I guess that is it. That's a bit non-intuitive though. They should have played like an animation that is different from the door opening. George, ow! I can't reach this unless they move closer. Yeah. I need to jump. I need to jump up there. Yeah, they should have put cracks in the door. Alright. Alright, alright. We've misnamed the slime. It's not George Slimington, it's actually Barry. I don't need that yet. We've not taken damage. The mushrooms are only needed if you have taken damage. And now that we've taken damage, I could go back to get it. But I will choose not to. And I would prefer not to backtrack. Instead, I would prefer to just jump into the spikes. I don't think it's possible for me to go back up there. But that's fine. It's actually perfectly fine. The Game Boy is lagging. We got too many things on screen. Okay, you gotta be careful here. We got the jumps. Is this fishing? These are eggs. Do I want the eggs or do I want the, the mushrooms? You caught an egg, it hatched. Thanks for releasing me. Oh. Alright. I love the chunky italic font with sub-pixel rendering. So true, so true. Okay, we got invincibility. Oh, what I thought those things were platforms that you could jump on. You are telling me that you can go through the spikes? Is that the king duck? Quack. Alright. It's the same, it's literally the same guy. Oh, but I think now you can't jump on him because he's got a spiky hat. A crown, if you will. What is a crown if not simply a spiky hat? What purpose is a crown if it's not to block enemies from jumping on you? Do you think that's why they wear crowns? Just to avoid having your enemies jump on you? Oh shoot. Has anyone tried jumping on someone wearing a crown? In real life? Because if not, then that means that the hat is doing its job. Honestly, this pattern is quite predictable. It is kind of embarrassing that I'm failing to dodge. Like, why don't I know? Why am I unable to dodge? I probably should have waited before taking that one. Hitless. I wonder what the speedrun record for this game is. You think it's like 30 minutes? Has there been anything interesting from Games Done Quick? This past one that they've been running? 'Cause I feel like I've not seen anything about it. There has been nothing that I've seen that people said you must watch. What's the speedrun record for Minesweeper? It's probably like really fast. Quack. At the top, thank you, Whale. Hold, Delia. I'm here to stop you once again. Out of my way. I won't let Bao be sacrificed. Do not try to confuse me. Your terror against friend and foul comes to an end here. For Frowls. Hey, what the? You're not allowed to do that. What's he doing? What is he doing? Okay, so this one, you gotta jump on them. That's the meta here. You gotta be jumping. So this is quite a predictable pattern, and yet I've died. What? You have to go from the beginning? What the frick? You're telling me that you have to... This is boss rush? You have to defeat all of them? Why would they do that? This is unacceptable. I thought we had this stuff figured out in the 2000s. You can't be making players do all this stuff. Some of us have other games to play. We've already spent quite some time on this one. It was enjoyable though. I just think some of the checkpoints could be a bit more generous. Specifically for gamers that are bad, like myself. Alright. Well, hey, oh, you also don't heal. You gotta, like, get the power-ups before. I feel like getting the witch thing is not good for this one. Specifically because it's harder to then land your jumps. Because I know he lands down here. The same pattern every time. You go here, you go there. That's a double jump. And then he goes down, and then he goes back here. Okay, I did it somehow. I'm going, you're not stopping me? Night, huff. It seems not. Are you okay? You fell off the mountain earlier? A mountain means nothing to the rough duck gang. Alright. Oh, don't tell me that I have to beat her as well in the same attempt. Let Bao go. Unfortunately for you, my skin is quite radiant from the bath. You'll be so distracted by my beauty in this duel, and you'll learn to never cross the rough duck gang. No, no. No. Oh, this thing is an obstacle. I thought it was simply a thing in the background. You are distracted by her beauty. But you send an awfully timed run to speedrun.com because there's no other record you'd be the #1. I don't think I will. Is it on speedrun.com? Because you would need to submit a request to have this be a game that's on there. What is she doing? Okay, you can't. Oh no, don't make me do this again. Oh, come on, man. I think this part kind of ruins the game a little bit. You could simply have had checkpoints. You know, this is like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. They had 3 boss fights at the end, but they gave you checkpoints. You didn't need to do them all at once. Was it too hard to add back to a sugar request? No, it was pretty easy. You just submit a request to IGDB, the International Games Database. Alright, this is the place to stand. Alright, all you gotta do, wait for him to run, and then make that jump. Hard part is getting someone to approve the runs. Cave Story gave you 3 boss fights at the end with no checkpoints. Yeah, but that game was alright. That game, it was not that hard. It was of acceptable difficulty, I think. Oh, look at, oh shoot. Look at that. I've done it. I love when Mega Man makes you beat 8 bosses with no checkpoint. True, they do in fact do that. They do have boss rush. Alright, y'all. Get destroyed. Get jumped on. Oh, that was so easy. What the? Welcome, Polyglitch. You insolent witch. This is what you get for trying to sacrifice my familiar. Sacrifice? I never said sacrifice. What kind of witch would I be sacrificing a familiar? I said sacrifice and you didn't disagree. I don't listen much to what others say. I listen to only me. Learn to love your own voice, Duckling. The more you listen to others, the older you get. What are you doing then? Bao has been finding all sorts of super foods for me. Quinoa, blueberries, nuts, seeds. My diet has been fabulous. We're pescatarian, you see. Your diet? Wait, where is Bao? What? That's the royal guard. They were evil the whole time. Why would they want Bao? It told the king sacrificing a glowing pig is incredibly magical. No one steals from the rough duck gang. Alright. I think we are nearing the end of the game. Has a royal guard ever not been evil? I don't know. I would have given up on Cave Story if you couldn't farm hearts after the block section. So true. Oh ho ho! I want nothing more to do with your pig. And why are you coming? Don't think I didn't notice. You always made sure to not seriously injure anyone. A few bonks at most. Now we have a common enemy. There's good things to steal. Sorry about stealing your pig. Now let's beat up some royalty. Okay, that's the knight. I thought it was me, Cain the Gallant, but it was actually I, the Masked Knight. Chocolate. Delivered food. Okay. Let's go to the castle. Castle Dumple. We'll distract the guards. Use whale to fly up there. Whoa, what the? I don't get to throw potions? What the frick? Is this, I don't think this was intended. I feel like the duck was supposed to be here. Where did the whale go? Where even is whale? There's too many entities on the screen. I've died. I've simply died. Okay, that's what that's what's supposed to happen. That's fine. That's actually fine. Developers, I found a bug in the game. How am I supposed to dodge these? The hitboxes are too big. They're simply too much. I think it was easier when I got that bug. No. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh no. I can't even do it. There's too much stuff going on. Simply too much. Isn't this kind of like in Yoshi's Island? Do you remember at the end of Yoshi's Island when the Magic Koopa was throwing stuff at you? Remember that part? I remember. Alright, that's it. Second. Jumping at me. They turn blue. The parallax? I didn't even notice. I thought those were spikes. You tell me that I did not fall on spikes? That these are actually not spikes at all? No. Music is pretty good though. Hey, what the? No. How witch if lose broom? A witch is not defined by their broom. They have other factors, such as their hat. The controls feel a bit floatier here for some reason. I think it's like when I walk off a platform, it feels like it's still moving when it should not be. Oh no, no, I have to do all this again. Witch without broom is wizard without wand. Some wizards have stabs instead of wands. Have you considered this? This game is too hard. It's too much. I don't get the strat for this one. Also, one thing that you may not notice is that you can't press left and up at the same time. You can only go left and only go up and down. You cannot move diagonally. That is one thing that annoys me about the movement in this game. It is a little bit strange. Yeah, what is Whale even doing, huh? Wait, is the hitbox not the entire duck? The hitbox is where the witch is. Oh, come on. No, no, not this again. Okay, we can stay on the right side. I think the right side is safe. Alright, and there is a mushroom here. This one, you just gotta run. You simply must run. They're playing Mario 64. Super Mario. John Mario. No, no. Please, please. Welcome, Deep Freeze. No, 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 no. It's too much. This game is too much. How am I supposed to dodge these? Okay, I've done it. And then you stay on the right side. Wait, what? They respawn things? What if I go straight to the right? Get hit. Get hit twice. Okay, that's better than what it usually is, though. I feel like I get hit 3 times usually. So maybe that's fine. Oh, come on, man. Get out of here. Okay. Surely this is the right. You gotta get rid of this guy, because sometimes you gotta fall down. And you will take damage. You gotta get the broom for higher jumps, obviously. Gotta pick up the mushroom. Get that star out of here. Oh no, no. Oh frick, no, no. Okay. No, I was so close to the next room. I was so close. Okay, just hold right. Actually, sometimes press up, sometimes press down, but mostly just hold right. Whatever, it's fine. It's actually totally fine. I have a hard time liking the GBC aesthetics. Many of them are too ambitious, wanting to use crunchy cutscenes. There's too much text. You have posted too much text. I cannot possibly read this. They're jumping. Control schemes, sprites, graphics. We just don't know. Okay, get that star out of here. Okay, make sure. Oh, come on. Okay, this one. Oh man, it would be nice if you could kill the stars, though. It would be pretty neat. That is a thing that you could do. I've taken 3 hits here. I've died. I've died. Man. Okay. Just hold the right button. Nope, we've taken 3 hits here. Okay, this one's good. Wait, can you kill those things? Was I mistaken? Can you actually kill them? I don't think you can. Alright, this is it. I've learned enough about this to have memorized the patterns, despite the fact that I took a hit right there. It's fine. I didn't actually take damage. Wait, you can kill this. No, wait, can you? No, I think I got hit there. Because I lost my broom ability. Welcome Dahlia, the Weirmoth. Alright, this one is gotta be the run, okay? And then presumably there's a boss after this. And then if you die to the boss, I hope it doesn't make you do this entire thing over again. That would really suck. Come on, man. No, no. What the... Bro, I was so close. Alright, let's just hold right. I think this is for sure definitely the run. Just don't get hit by these guys. Alright. Just don't get hit. If it was me, I would simply just not get hit. This is literally the Sans Undertale fight. This is literally him. Alright. We can save that one. We have not gotten hit yet in this section. We can get this thing. And then our witch broom prevents us from taking 1 hit. Okay, that's fine. We can go back down here. I think this is the run. Surely this is the run. Right, this is not the run. This is totally the... We have enough health now. Just wait for this guy. Okay, we've reached the next... What the frick is this? What is this? What is... No, please. Oh, no. Alright, well... We tried. It's too hard. The difficulty at the beginning was alright. I think this one is too much. There's too much stuff going on. I thought I had it. Okay, but this is the run though. This for sure is the run. Yeah, I would have assumed that they would have a checkpoint there. They should be more generous with the checkpoints. What if there's 2 hours? There's no way there's 2 hours. This totally feels like end of game to me. This is like we're about to reach the final boss. Wait. Oh shoot. Okay, we're here full health and with power up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. How are we supposed to... How are you supposed to avoid this? I don't even see the enemies. Okay, surely there's a checkpoint. This has got to be checkpoint territory. There's no way that they would not give you a checkpoint here. Alright, okay. Alright, what do we got here? Cayenne, intruder, where are the guards? Too late, it's just you 2 left. What are you doing to bow? I'm not doing anything. I'm only looking respectfully, so respectfully. What the... I was summoned into these chains not long ago. King Dango, for whatever reason, have you summoned the noble demon Cayenne, bringer of cataclysmic despair? I want a smooch. Wow, what the frick? That's actually messed up. It is my intention to marry this noble demon. This will fulfill my dream of marrying a hot demon lady. Humans can't even touch demons without getting mage rot. That's why you were hoarding the demon loot. Well, planning to marry a hot demon lady is hardly a crime. I feel like it is a crime because she is not consenting to this, as far as I'm aware. Yes, indeed, perfectly reasonable. Okay, I see. My advisor found the last piece needed. Sacrificing a glowing pig will bind her to never escape me. This feels kind of problematic. Despicable. You cannot treat a hot demon lady this way. If you want her to be your wife, you must treat her. Romancer. Seduce her. Can I just have my pig back? This is precisely why I fight for beauty and not for a crown. My favor, get me the hell out of here. We're coming. Visor, dab, false mouth. Is that a bazooka? That was in fact a bazooka. He has blown up something. We must stop them. My launcher is better than yours. I only had one shot though, but that's fine. Because I have a knife. Oh frick. Holy, last boss. I'm going to be too late, the king is already gone. Take my broom and go to the ritual tower. You must run. The hot demon left a tear just here. It's enough to catch up. Alright. It's still going. Play cutscene. Is that the king? You will be bound forever. Human kings are wretched. No, do not get in the way of my respectful royal gaze. Give it up. Can't steal a wife. Welcome, Yuko. I'm king, I get anything I want. Everything in glutinous kingdom except dab, false mouth. You're pathetic. No, I refuse. You must be bound to me or whatever. Alright, what am I doing? Where's the enemy? That's the king right there. We gotta be throwing... Okay, the king teleports. The king is in fact teleporting. I think I need to have these ghosts hit the king. That appears to be the text. This is just like the other demon boss fight. You gotta send the ghost at the king. Alright, this doesn't seem that hard. Never mind. Never. Please don't make me do that from the beginning. Okay, okay. Oh no. I could have skipped the cutscene. Alright. You gotta send the ghost at the king. You can jump on this guy. No. I've squandered the opportunity. I've done it. Nope. I wasted it. I have failed to do it. Alright, just gotta just send the ghost. It's actually quite easy if you pay attention to what you're doing, which I'm not. I'm actually not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm about to die. Okay, just wait for this guy to go down. Or just, you can just do that. And then he's in the middle now. And then you do this, and then oh god, come on, please. Oh, you can kill the stars with the ghost. I walked into that. I died. Alright. Skip cutscene. Okay, just don't pick up the mushroom until you really need to. You can send the ghost to to kill the stars if you want. That's how it works in real life as well. Ghosts are capable of killing stars. How many hits do you think it takes? 50? 100? Please. Please, there's too many entities on the screen, it's lagging. There's too much stuff. He's teleporting at the worst locations. We have to wait so much. Okay, we got this one. We have gotten this one as well. We have in fact failed. He has teleported. No, please. Please. Wait. Can I kill the stars? Like, I feel like sometimes I can, and sometimes I can't. There are times when I'm able to. Wait, you can? You were able to do that the whole time? Am I stupid? You can throw potions at stars? I thought I tried that and it didn't work. I guess I'm mistaken then. I thought I had more HP than that. Alright. Well, now that I know you can do this, that makes it probably a little bit easier. Just wait for the next cycle. I squandered the opportunity there. Not a good cycle. No, there's too much waiting. That's my complaint with this boss fight. There's too much waiting. I thought I had that. I also thought that I jumped on that guy. But apparently I didn't. Oh shoot, no, no please. Please, I don't have that much time left in the stream. Alright, man. Surely this is the run. It's gotta be the run. He's teleported at the perfect moment. He has dodged all of my attacks. He is too good. I thought I had gotten that one. Alright. Imagine there's like another boss fight after this one. Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that be hilarious? And there's no checkpoint. Alright. It's good. Clean boss fight. Perfect position for another hit. This guy's right here. Oh no. Okay. And then just wait for this guy. Okay, is that it? Is there more? Are we done? There's more? Oof. I think we've done it. Bow, you're safe. Let's get you both to safety. That was a hell of a favor. I'm glad you're free, but sorry this all happened to you. I'll exact revenge on all humans later. I've cut all summoning ties with Glutinous Kingdom. And I stole all the potions from the castle. There's a ton of antidote in there. I can touch magic stuff forever and not get sick. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'll be sure to give you the hottest of welcomes. Thank you. Look at these arms. I have seen arms, but none such as amazing as mine. They're letting me join the Rough Duck Gang. An exciting career in crime awaits. I'm glad, but who be mayor? Me, the kid? They can wait for me to come back. How long can a career in crime last anyway? A week? We just don't know. We robbed the castle. There's a lot to go around. Crown. Money. Any fans of money? Is the whole Claire thing weird? Of course not. I'm excited to have a fortune teller in the gang. Think of how easy crimes will be to commit. She is cute. So she is joining the group. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. Guess we're getting Bao back. If you wanted, Bao could teach Whale to find your foods. Whale is too dumb. I'll be sure to remain as slippery as ever. Oh, there's Pig. Leave with Bao. Everyone is so sure of themselves, it is refreshing. Let's go. Alright. Borb. I like when games do this. In their credits, when they give, like, they name the enemies. Bullet Borb, Flappy Borb, Frady Borb, Sleepy Borb, Chivalrous Borb, Cautious Borb, Ultimate Form Borb, Almost Borb, Whale, mirrors familiar. The leaders of the Rough Duck Gang, the Power Thruple, Mira the Witch, Kane, and the Undertaker. Mayor Claire went back to being mayor after 3 days. It turns out Rough Duck Gang mostly are fish. She hates fish. I thought they were ducks. Why would they be fish? Actual Demon Jerry. Fashionable Demon, Defensive Demon. Batty McBatface, Shy Regrets. Cayenne's Dogs, those are dogs. The Noble Demon. Bringer of Cataclysmic Despair, Cayenne. Cayenne exacted revenge against all royalty by overthrowing 3 kingdoms. She did, however, eat a dumpling while in captivity and quite enjoys them. Castle Dumpling. Ball of Dumps. Royal Guards. Lobster Crab Urchin. Phalanx Formation. Dab False Mouth, the King's Advisor. The ruler of Glutinous Kingdom. The King of Castle Dumbledongo. Cut off from being able to summon or visit Cayenne, he cried every day in Dab's arms. He married Dab the next month. Youch. I thought it was Blorbo. Skelefish, Mushfish. Old Hot Wind, Brock Star. George Slimington Berry. Great Destroyer, Grandma Mildew. The Terror of Mapletown, Brad Bradathu. This child has now touched 100 magical things, over 10k followers on Twitter. They're helping fun, touching every magical item in the kingdom. There's more, it keeps going. Delia the Traveling Witch, Bao the Glowing Pig. They continue to see what magical problems there may be in the kingdom. Next over. A game by John Bond. Composer, Human Thomas. Megan. And UNB. Yo, and me, they thank me. Alright, that was Delia the Traveling Witch. I enjoyed that. I enjoy most of it. My complaint is that there's not enough checkpoints. They should be adding more checkpoints for gamers like me who are not good at the game. they should be doing this stuff. Anyway, I guess that's it. I don't think I have enough time to play like another game. So I guess I will be, in fact, ending the stream. Thanks for watching. Let's find out what day it is. Let's raid someone. Alright. What are these days? We got, a lot of days. Eat your Jello Day. Night of Nights, that's Toho. Night of Nights. Paper Bag Day. He never streams at this. I can't raid Paper Bag. He's not even streaming. Let's do, Eat your Jello Day raid? I don't know. Wait, is there someone that I follow that has different colored eyes? Hold on, let me check. If there is, we could send a raid with different colored eyes day raid. Let's see. Of people that I am following, I don't think I see someone that has different colored eyes. This person, no, she doesn't. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing different colored eyes day raid. Well, let's do National Eat Your Jello Day raid. There's probably some emote that's relevant. But I will send you somewhere. Let me take a look. A bunch of people are streaming. What if I send you to this channel? What if I send you over to solely_channel? Wait, hold on. What about this person? No, let's raid solely. /raid solely_channel. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. I will most likely be back on Monday with some, I don't know, some software development probably. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Then Wednesday we got web fishing probably. Friday there is a game jam. The Kenny Game Jam, where you have to make a game using only assets from Kenny, who is someone who provides a royalty-free assets. And if I can think of an idea, maybe I will participate. If not, I'll do something else. Am I joining? I will consider it. If I can think of an idea... When is it? It's on Friday and Saturday. So... it would be on Friday and Saturday. It ends on Sunday afternoon. Literally at noon Eastern Time. It also starts on Friday, noon Eastern Time. Anyway. I will figure it out. The raid is going. I will see you next time. Goodbye.